Ta-da! Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It is a great and wondrous Monday. My name is Paladin. This is Paladin's Archives. My hair is a lot shorter now. Actually, back to being short-haired again. I tried to grow it out for the longest time, and I'm like, okay, I'll wait another month. I just look like a hobo. But now I'm back to my normal self, and I'm more handsome than ever. So, very glad to be back. And also great to see that some wondrous people, some great, wonderful people are here, solid 10, and it looks like a couple people got really lucky with the gifted subs. Awesome. Well, before I continue forward, I will pass it off to our to our Gavin right over here, and he will introduce the stream for us.
Hello, everybody. My name is Gavin. I also go by Castfire in the game. To my left, you can see we have Matthias, who is playing our amazing paladin, who is also a phenomenal cook. Then next to that is Ambrose, who is our wonderful druid. Following that is Gib, the gift of gab, as much as he tries to say that he is not. He is our little gremlin, our favorite goblin. Following that, we have Sir Lament. And then following after that, we have Pessarosa. They are all going to be phenomenal help in here today as we continue our dungeon crawl after last session. Well, and then at the very end, you have, obviously, the wonderful paladin, the dungeon master of the night. The leader of the story of how it will all be.
I like that title, Dungeon Master of the Night. It makes me sound very... sorry, continue on.
And we are picking right back up where we left off after our last session on Monday, where we had just finished dealing with some tunneling, going through doors, dealing with mind purple worms, scaring some of the party, while some of the others were drastic, evading a fight, and running away in fear and terror. As some of us stayed and fought. Oh, I'm not calling nobody out, Ambrose. I'll let you call yourself out with that one.
I was not fighting. I was not running away. I went straight into the danger.
And Ambrose was saving party resources.
Hey, yeah, okay, yeah, go ahead. Call it as you might see fit.
Also, just a shout out to James's awesome headband. Look at that.
Yeah.
So nice.
Yes. Yeah. Truly feeling in the hibachi chef lifestyle.
Awesome. I love it. Also, hey, we hit our goal of 40 subs for the channel. Woo! That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. And also, hi Vivian. Good to see you. What's with all the lactose? Oh man. Should we explain the milk, or should we?
Long story.
We might need to explain the milk a little bit.
We do have our factory finally.
It is up there. We do have our factory. I've coded it in. So this is Rappan Athuk. It is a very lethal and it's a very hard game, and it's not possible for us to beat the game without the 7th player. See, there's 6 of us, and the 7th player is Twitch. Quite literally. All of these things with the milk and the numbers, it's an entire system that I made on Python, and essentially how it works is kind of like Cookie Clicker. It generates milk passively over time with buildings that you can buy using Twitch rewards with your viewer points, and there is milk generated passively by hours. You can see 201 up there, and every 30 minutes you're gonna see and hear a cue that talks about milk magic, and then there's going to be a series of polls that will happen on Twitch, and you get to vote if you want to use milk magic or not. It costs 1,000 bottles of milk, and as you can see, we have 3,484 bottles of milk. Whew, nice. And so that is how y'all are able to interact with the game. You're able to do things like cure wounds. You can give us +10 inspirations and +10 to the chaos, which I updated that today, so that way they're much more valuable. And the different buildings produce different milk power. Also, hi, Dr. Squirkins. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, Squirts.
So that's the viewer's way of interacting with the game, and also it rewards the viewers for watching it and using their viewer points in something kind of cool. And it took a long time to make, and I'm really happy with it. So it is nice, and it does have some funny noises. So the players will hear it. I won't be able to hear it, and so you'll hear them reacting to it. So it is very nice. But yeah, thank you for donating a milk factory. Nice. Now we're at 2.
We're at factories now? Whoa.
We are. Yeah, it adds 15.
We are factories.
It is amazing.
You know what? I might or
30
might.
milk per hour.
Ah.
Oh, and even more factories.
Yes. Thanks, Meister, for the 2,000 milk for the second level milk magic spells.
We need that, please. Please.
What we really need is more capitalism. We need much more factories running.
Much more factories. We need to get those soldiers working.
We need
They
a
don't get paid. They get paid in milk.
We need a factory that makes factories.
Yes.
See, we have our kobold consensual workers. They all consented.
Why do you need to
yes.
specify that?
They signed specifically the form at the very bottom. They signed like the dotted line. However, obviously they didn't sign it. They had me sign it for them, so that way they could
of course.
continue.
Yeah. It also wasn't celestial. I don't think they could understand.
Yeah. But I mean, they fully consented to it.
Yeah.
They were on board 1,000%.
Yes. Sorry, if you see me having a confused face, the Python is giving me an error code. But it's actually okay. It's just not printing something, but that's not the end of the world. It looks like everything else is still working now. Passive milk didn't go up, did it? It's still at 201.
Yes, still at 201.
Well, I guess something broke. Hey, that's coding for you. Well,
shit.
I guess at some point during the middle of our stream, I will update that and fix it. But it's still generating the milk passively by minute. Actually, that's not broken, so it's still doing it properly. So, sorry, I'll get it fixed probably around break. But let's continue on. So, as Gavin said, there is going to be a lot of danger, especially in today's stream and probably going forward, because we are in way over our heads. And here is the stakes that we kind of have in our game. And so this is just something for me. In every game that I've ever ran, if there's ever a TPK, the game is over. There is no remaking characters, and then we start over. We just start over playing something entirely new, which means that all of this can disappear, and all of that work will be gone, and we'll play something different, like Indigo Isles, for example. So, it is possible that we could TPK down here in this dungeon, because as much as we know, well, we don't know where we're at. We are in the 3rd level of a humongous dungeon with no idea where the exit is. And the further we go and the longer we go down here, the more likely that we'll all die, which is not preferable. So,
Please don't let us die.
I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens today in the Rappan Athuk. So let's give you guys a bit of assistance. Every single one of you has a kobold swarm token. Every kobold swarm represents 6 kobolds. For every 5 HP that gets lost, that is 1 kobold that is permanently gone, and the HP maximum drops down by 5. So, those are basically the equivalent of your Pikmin. You can throw them around. They're going to help you in the dungeon, but once they're dead, they're dead. So, that's your little bit of buffer between here and getting the hell out of here. So,
Can I hoard them? Just keep them in a little sack and carry them around?
if that's what you want to do, if you want to put your kobolds in a sack, by all means.
You're going in the sack.
Pikmin.
It's over for them. They're never coming out.
They're never getting
I
out of your
do
sack.
also have
Okay.
a question.
Yes. Go for it.
There
What's
was
up?
a kobold leader that we met. Is he also going to accompany us?
He won't be.
Oh no, he can't
accompanying.
leave. He can't leave. I forgot.
He is got an oath to help the genie, but his fellow kobolds are not tied to that oath. Only he is, so he can't leave.
Yeah.
Good question, though.
I just
Good-
remembered that.
Great question, but no, he can't leave from where he's at. So, with that, let's go back to the Tunnels of Terror on the 3rd floor.
I just want to say to the party, I'm so sorry that if we die, it was my fault. It's my fault.
You did ice knife us.
Guys.
Okay, that's not the reason.
I always question who's
Holy
really
shit.
the BBEG here, whether it's what Paladins designed or if it's truly just
Like
Ambrose.
literally every single fight we've been in, we have been team hit. You have team hit us every single fight.
She's done more damage to us than everything else combined.
Yeah, you literally done more damage to me than what the specters did.
Oh my
Or
God.
whatever they are, shadow, whatever they are.
I'm sorry that the ice knife explodes on impact and then kills. Stop standing so close to the villain set.
I am minus 7 HP right now. That could be my death.
Did the kobolds just spawn in? Are they just here now?
So you turn around.
No, they're in a bag.
You turn around.
They were in a bag?
Yeah, you turn
I
around
apologize.
and
I
you
should've known.
hear.
I won't be surprised if all our kobolds die due to Ambrose.
You hear some pitter
My,
pattering.
Okay.
If they die due to Ambrose, Ambrose will pass on.
Where did they come from?
So that's
Where did
How
they
am I
go?
supposed to roleplay this? They just popped up.
They were digging.
They were digging?
They were digging. They were digging and found us.
Okay.
You
And in the
guys-
12 seconds since I've blinked, they've just appeared, and now they're here.
What? That's they're the kobolds. What do you want? For them to have a bugle? Kobolds here.
Right. Are you guys able to hear me?
You know what? I might
I
just
think-
order that.
I think my voice is coming through, right? Nope.
Where are you? Where did you go?
I got mad after your dad showed up, and the discussion with your brother. So I kind of stormed off, and I made a couple kobold friends.
Well, thanks for bringing them.
These are this is your doing, Gib.
Are you guys able to hear me now? Hello?
you know,
no, I guess not.
I don't really remember. I kind of bumped my head on the way here.
No, Gib,
The
you
fuck
have
is
to
that?
You're
What the
my
fuck is
brain
that?
cell. You're my
So,
the hell?
can you guys hear me now? Hello?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
you guys couldn't hear me for some reason. I think it was just voice mod. Anyway, so what I was trying to say is that in the midst of being down here in the dungeon, you hear a lot of pitter pattering. And when you turn around, you see that 30 kobolds and Gib come walking along, strolling as if he had just taken a stroll through the park to meet up with you here.
Who? And then Pissarra like points at the new guy and the big fucking swarm of animals.
Oh, that is our companion, Gib. And I guess these are the kobolds that are over there.
I am.
Like GIB?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Gib.
I don't know actually how to spell his name.
I see Gib and I go sprinting across the room and I wrap him up in the biggest hug. Gib, it's so nice to have you back. I heard you had an
whoa.
argument.
Yeah, sorry, I just, you know,
Well,
you remember what happened with Ambrose's dad and all that. I just got a little heated, so I had to take a stroll. What happened to y'all? Mateus, you look like somebody busted you open a little bit.
well, I've had a nice knife thrown at me that hurt fairly a lot.
I'm sorry.
This is the third time I think you've hit me with your ice knife.
Stop standing so close to the bad guys.
Stop throwing your ice knife when I'm right there. I'm supposed to be close. I thought we talked about this.
Did we?
Yes.
His whole deal is punching things, right? Okay,
I
you hit things with
I
the
can't
cast iron
function
pan?
for the pod. Yes. I can't function without hitting the enemy.
Okay. I will try not to throw more ice knives.
Try not, don't do it. That's a better. I'm willing to agree to not doing it because that hurt me more than the enemies that we were fighting.
I'm not trying.
I'm
to
not.
ice knife at you.
Look, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Oh, that's worse.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's worse. I start casting healing word on myself and
Oh,
Matthias.
Talking about disappointment, you see that the kobolds are running up to Pissarro and hugging him like, Pissarro, we missed you.
Who fucking said you could touch me, you little shits?
Only I can touch him.
Oh, okay.
Now lift me up.
You see that the 6 kobolds collectively put you on their shoulders. Okay.
I'm gonna start riding them around like a little, like a moving throne.
Okay.
Oh, that's who Basharo is. They talked a lot about you.
Yeah,
Well,
of course they did, because I'm awesome.
That's basically what
Anyway.
they said too.
if that was just 2 enemies, and we were getting basically thrown around, I think we should go. I don't think we're prepared yet.
Yeah, maybe.
What?
Okay, we should probably tell the genie. Well, the genie can wait longer. He has already been waiting for thousands of years, so he can wait
But-
longer, right?
I think you could wait.
Yeah, he can
But
wait.
For now, I think
But there's
I
the
think
magic
we should
room. The room, I can smell the magic coming from it, the arcana.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
but-
is probably the room with the key to release the genie, but we cannot go down there yet. He can wait longer, and
I mean,
suppose I
could just like walk through the open door though. It's pretty fucking open.
Yeah, but
There
we
you
don't
go,
know what's in
Matthias. I
there.
hope you feel better.
And I'd like to do an arcana check to see if me walking in there would actually trigger anything.
Sure, you want to walk? Sure. Go ahead and walk into the room.
No.
Oh, you want to roll?
Uh-uh.
Oh, yeah, you did that last time. So the last time that you rolled, you knew that when you opened the door, it would cause that effect to go off. But you want to make a new roll to see if there's anything in the room itself. Is that what you're asking?
Yes,
Okay. I
I
got
want
you.
to do an arcana check to see if any more magical bullshit's going to start triggering if I walk
sure.
in there.
Let's roll for magical bullshit testing. Let's go ahead and make that roll.
Let's go, and that's a 2.
That's a 2.
Also,
your
Paladin,
magical-
beforehand, your mic is really muffly.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, is this
No,
better?
Paladins.
Oh,
Paladins
I
is-
apologize.
Paladin, your mic is very muffly.
Is it? Oh, I could turn it off.
You're probably using the wrong mic setting. Oi.
So
What do I get with a 3?
That's worse.
Yeah, it's being done through split cam. I don't know if it's actually good or bad on stream because I can't hear it myself.
You're speaking through your webcam mic. It's
I-
very bad right now.
Here, wait. I can check. I can do a little check-sees. Let me turn on the stream.
Yeah, well, for me, it's like I'm currently splitting my audio in 2 different directions. So there.
It sounds really good on stream.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, it does?
it's because on Discord I'm using my split cam audio as opposed to my normal microphone to combine the
Yeah,
OBS
okay,
together.
you're fine. You're
So, as
fine.
long
I could deal with it then.
As
I
long
can
as
deal
it
with
sounds okay for you guys, I could fix it if it's too troublesome. I don't know.
Nah,
you
it's
guys let
okay.
me know. It's understandable. Okay.
I just thought it affected the stream. That's why I mentioned it.
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
because it's using split cam on Discord, not for stream, but for Discord. So as long
Better
as you guys,
question,
as
what
long
do
as
I
you
get
guys
with
in
a
here,
3?
that's all that matters. Sorry, what was that?
What do I get with a 3?
So your magical bullshit detection is telling you that room is still bullshit. You're not sure if it's magical bullshit, but it's just bullshit.
You want me to take a look at it? I can look. I'm pretty
Yeah,
good at
so,
looking at
so,
things.
So,
No, it's total bullshit. We gotta leave. We gotta go back. Swarm, carry me back.
Back where?
Well, guys, there was stairs to go up the levels, so I think we should just head there.
All right, fine. Swarm, I start like telepathically communicating with all of them to just start moving. Go.
Okay. So we want to go back to which part exactly?
We're going back to the fort.
yeah,
Right?
Yeah, where the stairs were to the upper floor, so we can get out.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. I can take you guys there, so that you don't have to move yourselves exactly. Or,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep. So you.
I mean, there is still that trapped room, though, right?
No, you can
Yeah,
walk
but
across
there's a
it
bunch
now
of
because of the number of
Okay.
yeah, fall
ceilings that
debris.
have fallen down. So you make your way back through the room of stalactites, and you make your way
Mhm.
all the way back to where that crossroads is at, that fork. You see that there is one
What the hell?
hallway in particular that goes upwards, and it's to the right side. It looks like a red line, but that is what you see to be an ascending tunnel.
Mhm.
We should
Mhm.
go. And maybe do you guys want to take an hour to rest, or should we just go now?
I mean, I don't know. I don't care at this point.
I
All of
see
you
no
are
reason not
wussies.
to short rest.
Maybe
That's
we
all I
should take a short, yeah, a bit of a short rest.
I can keep the lookout
You have
if
gods
anybody
around,
wants
so-
it.
If we're going to be taking a short rest, I can surely heal some of us. I am a jack of all trades, after all.
Well,
Okay.
I also can provide you with some food before we go, and it'll help you
Ooh.
out greatly.
I love some good spells or good
Yes, Oh.
food.
let's take
But
a
there's
bit of a
no-
short rest.
Okay. Well, let's do it in the cobalt room. So, well,
Yeah, I like that idea better.
Let's do it in the
I've
kobold
stayed
room.
there. I've stayed there like once. It's great.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
A lot of you go back to the kobold room, and we're gonna take a short rest here. You see Kurek, the chieftain, is talking with the kobolds, and the kobolds are talking about their experiences, all of which their experience has been basically carrying Pissarro back to the kobold room.
For anybody that's damaged, I'm gonna be casting Song of Rest. You can roll a 1d6.
Yeah.
and part of the
And
short
heal
rest,
up.
I will be cooking for you all. So you heal an additional 1d8 for your hit dice.
Do you have?
I mean, 1d8 just 2, I think.
Do you have supplies to cook with and like setting fire and all that?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the kobolds do too, right?
They don't. They hunt for their food. They eat it
Oh,
raw.
well, Matthias,
They-
yeah, he has.
yeah.
Yeah, no, Matthias has ingredients on him.
Well, like the stuff like to kindling and all that. You have like fire.
Yeah,
To
he has,
start fire
he
with.
has kindling, he has everything like that. Yeah.
Okay.
So I do have rations and I do have a torch.
I have a tinderbox.
Yeah, but in my explorers pack, I have all of that.
Okay.
Yeah, but do you
So,
actually like
yeah.
have something to set on fire, like wood, like as an item on your
Oh,
character sheet?
wood.
That's the thing. Like you can have stuff. You need something to set fire to cook with, right? So that's the hard part of exploring in dungeons is having flame or something flammable.
So we are taking that short rest though, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we're just taking a short rest.
All right. So during this,
Yep.
I'm going to be using. I'm going to have my kobolds climb on top of my hammer, and I'm going to start like deadlifting them.
Oh my god.
You know.
Okay.
I'm just going to start working out with them.
Okay. Makes sense to me. You start lifting them up and down and up and down. The couple's like, oh, oh, oh.
My amazing dragon muscles are bulging right now. Nobody knows why. I should not be this strong.
Oh my god. Matthias, if you want to set fire to some of the wood from the library, maybe would that work for you?
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I
okay.
will actually not do. I will not spend my short rest to make the extra 1d8 for that. But I will spend an hour to make special cook treats.
Ooh, okay. What are you going to make for us?
Can you move me down one level?
He
Paladin?
is going to make bread. Just
Okay.
bread.
I don't know where you
Just
are,
bread.
Crossfire. You're not here. I
I
don't
am.
know where you're at.
Wow, if it wasn't for this candle I have,
Oh.
I'd be completely in the dark right
Oh,
now.
right there. Okay, I see where you are.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's the most it's just bread.
I have a question.
Bread.
So you make you make some really good dungeon bread. It's about as tasty as it sounds. It has all the flavors of dungeon, but in a tasty treat with sugar.
I'm pretty sure that even if I were to roll all ones on that healing bullshit, I'd still be full health.
Yeah, I'm full health now also.
Amazing.
So I'm just gonna I don't even need to roll.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
We're just gonna move this dead kobold to the corner of the room.
Yeah, we ignore it. Oh shit, fuck.
His head burst
nobody-
open last time.
Nobody
Oh,
buried
no.
him? What the fuck, guys? I give you one fucking job.
Looks directly at Matthias. More food?
No,
Wait, actually,
no.
and I
Can I-
turn
can
to
I
my,
put him in the
turn to my
bucket?
swarm. I turn to my swarm, and I start to try to gauge the reaction to Castfire's food comment.
They seem pretty desensitized to creatures eating their dead and to dead things altogether. It's a bit fucked up, in my opinion, but
Perfect.
yeah.
See, now this is why you're my minions. Castfire, sick 'em.
No, don't cast fire. Remember what I said.
Oh
no
god,
commands.
here it comes.
Castfire, I'm giving you a direct order to eat that bitch.
And you gave me your promise.
I'm sorry. I have to eat them.
You have to eat that bitch.
Fair enough.
That's just one less zombie that won't rise later.
I am just slowly absorbed around this thing and just dissolving it during this hour. Can I
Wait,
get,
wait,
like,
wait, wait, wait! Give me the bones! The bones!
Oh yeah, I would just be eating, like, dissolving the meat, not the bones.
Perfect. I'm gonna
Okay.
collect all the kobold bones.
Matthias looks extremely disappointed.
More disappointment this episode.
Can I just add a kobold skeleton to my inventory?
Sure. Add a kobold skeleton to your inventory. Go right for it. This is great. This is great.
Would I be able to roll like a 1d4 to get like a little bit of extra health?
Do you have something that'll give you extra health for eating during short rest?
Well,
No.
the shit feet. No, he's not cooking it.
No, then I'm afraid that I think the answer to that will be no. I'm sorry.
All right.
Okay. Anyone else?
I should be at full HP now.
Anyone else want to do anything during the short rest?
Yeah. So is my dad able to see and hear everything I see and hear? Is he able to read my mind? See my in my body?
No. From what what you know, I guess I can't answer that for you.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I could ask God. God said no.
God, can you give me the answers to this question? Maybe I can. It's possible.
Maybe.
But I can't answer that. I guess you would have to refer to your notes for that one, I think.
Damn. Okay. I see how it is.
Okay. Anything else, guys, for the short rest?
I don't think so. I might save my candle because I've had it lit this entire fucking time.
Okay.
Mm.
Sure.
Yeah, so I'm gonna turn off my candle. How the fuck do I do that?
On your character, there is if you right click on it. Okay, you got it.
I got it.
So where do you guys want to go from here? You have options, right? You can go through the light. You can go back to where you were at the start of the session, go through the library, or you can go up that passage.
Matthias will first go up to cast. Hey, Castfire,
Yes.
could
How
you give
can I
me
help
that thing that allows me to see in the dark?
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't right now.
Channel Divinity comes back on a short rest.
That one's not a channel of divinity. It's a character.
It's not?
that comes back. Nope. Character effect.
Oh, I
back on
was
long rest
completely
only.
mistaken.
You're
My
good.
bad.
It is all good.
Oh well, guys, I think we should go up and leave. If those two enemies could do that, could divide us so much, then I don't think it's. I think we need to go.
Are you sure the stairs lead to the exit?
Well, I'm not sure of anything.
Here,
It's a
you know
gamble.
what? You know what? Let's be sure. I'm going to call upon God.
Okay.
Can
How do you want to
can I
call
just, like,
upon
roll it?
God?
I could just use another Arcana check.
What do you want to do exactly?
Oh, I'm trying to like think really fucking hard.
Okay. Okay. About what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're just
What
gonna
skill?
think- What is
So I just-
what is your intention of what you're trying to accomplish?
Figure out if the stairs up there are the exit just by thinking about it really fucking hard.
While you think about it really hard, I'm going to
It's time for milk magic.
milk magic.
Magic.
Look, magic. Hey,
going milk
there we
magic?
go. So that
Oh.
is viewers, by the way, those that are watching us on Twitch, that is your cue to start voting on polls. If you want to use milk magic, you can vote yes or no. It costs 1,000 bottles of milk, and it takes 5 hours to get it back right now. So you only get 3 uses, so use it sparingly. We only get it every 30 minutes, so you don't want to use it now. You have another chance 30 minutes from now.
Yeah, so we should obviously use it like right now, while we're not doing anything.
You wouldn't be able to know directionally if that is the way out or not with any sort of roll. You can only see that it heads upwards. You don't know how far upwards, if it's the second or first floor. You're not sure.
You know what? I'm gonna flip a coin then. How do I flip a coin?
How?
D2
D2.
slash R 1D2.
Thank you. I appreciate you so much.
No worries, I roll it all the time.
Also, hi Minty, welcome to the stream. Thank you for
Yes,
the
that is the
factory.
exit. That's the exit, and that's what God told me. We should go. I'm
That's
not
how you
specifying
pray.
which God.
Well, that's not how you pray, though. But yes, going up is the exit because where are you supposed to go?
Okay. I will move you guys to the other map as you go up the level.
Mhm.
You find yourself, after walking and traversing through about 5 to 10 minutes of tunnel, that you make your way at the very end. And at the very end, you see that there is a brick wall.
Ha. Wow, okay. Sure, I fucking guess, yeah.
Well,
My tides like look for anything maybe like sticking out of the brick wall or something that's like, you know.
Of course. Okay, we wouldn't know on milk magic. So roll a perception check to see what you can gather then. You're looking around, you roll a 13. You're feeling, you're watching. You can't quite make out if there's a way to get past the store or not. Does anyone else want to try?
Yeah, sure. Wait, actually, I should probably be
touch
the last one to
walls.
try.
oh well.
I will also give this a whirl.
Yeah, everyone else
I will
tried
also
before I do
try. Why
anything.
not?
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
Everybody touch the walls.
Everybody touch these
Touch
walls.
them with your eyes.
Oh my god, touch them with
Touch
your
them with your
eyes.
eyes.
Okay. It's like that part on SpongeBob where they're looking at the map. Cast fire. You indeed touch the wall with your eyes, and with your eyes you accidentally undo the latch and open the door.
Yeah, I found it. I found the door. I am a good door finder, everybody. I find doors.
Good job.
And I open them.
Yeah,
There's
good
no
job.
doors I don't open.
Now then, Pissarro, how about me and you lead?
Of course. See, now you're getting it. Where's the door at? I don't know which way's the door.
Oh, can you
Here,
not see? Can you not see
stop.
it?
Okay, good. Good.
Okay, great.
Through the door.
So you make your way out into. You remember this corridor. This is whenever you first met Stroganoff.
Oh shit. Oh, we're actually close out then. You see, we've been here before. This is where my goat was.
Oh, ugh.
I believe
Okay, let's
we
not
went.
talk
So
about
we
that.
went. Yeah, but we went over here, and we went up, and that's where the trap was that led us down to the next floor. So if we go up, that means we should be back.
Unless you're leading us into a trap, Matthias.
I could be doing that, but if you don't trust me by then, that's real very unfortunate.
Yeah.
And actually, I remember we're right by where the bandits kicked us out.
Right.
Maybe we should avoid them as best as we could.
Mm-hmm. Well, so the thing is, I don't know if there's another exit. You see, up there is the room where we found those ghouls,
Yes.
like all the undead. To the right of us and up, it's where the wax fell on us, and that's where we got kicked out. And over there is the rooms that we had before, and where I got trapped.
Yeah, well, we should just try our best to avoid A, falling back down to the lower floor, B, avoid the bandits who don't kick us out, and C, find your fodder.
We don't need to
That's-
find him.
We
And
do need to
D,
find him.
don't
It's
die.
We don't need to find him. That's not a necessity. Our necessity is survival.
Yeah, but you came here specifically to find your fodder to help your mother, didn't you?
He came
Yes,
here to
but-
find a cure for his mother.
Yeah.
I can find him again.
Are you
Something
sure,
tells me
Matthias? I didn't mean for my own fodder issues to get in the way of you finding.
Something tells me that I will see him again.
Okay.
Mhm.
So we have a choice now. We can either go back where the trap was and go up and we can explore more, or we could go up and deal with those ghouls, or try to reason with the bandits that currently are not very happy with us.
They're also probably dead.
I wouldn't be so sure. I mean,
Y'all did attract everything into the dungeon, into that one room.
they did block it off,
Whatever.
and they were not pushovers. So it's up to you guys on what you want to do.
I know what I'm doing.
Sometimes
And Pissarro pushes past Matthias with their swarm because they're tired of all the talking.
Okay, and you're
That's
moving
what
to
you're
the
doing.
north. Okay. All right, so you start
I am
going.
following.
Then you are
As you should.
leading Pissarro. Then, since you're in the front, which way do you
Yes.
want to go? You see that you're now at another cross section. You can go either further north or go to the right. See that there is a skeleton on the floor next to where you're at.
Matthias did say this is where the bandits were, and up here is where the ghouls are.
Hey, Miladu, welcome.
Skeleton free.
You
Thank
start
you very much.
looking along the floor, and you see that all up and down the hallway is covered in dried wax, including the skeleton.
Can I collect the skeleton?
Sure, you can add the skeleton to your other skeleton. Go for it. Also, Miladu, welcome to the stream. Great to have you here.
Miladu, you're back!
You can add the
Should
skeleton
I
to your
just-
inventory if you like.
Should I add it to the kobold skeleton and just make it a skeleton pile, or?
Sure, you can do that.
All right.
Completely fine.
Miscellaneous skeletons.
Miscellaneous skeletons. All right. So it looks like you have really two options. One way, you all remember, as Matthias had said, with great memory. By the way, Matthias, give yourself an inspiration to have a good memory on that. I like that.
Oh, thank you.
So you could go down to the ghoul room where the arch wizard ghouls are at, or you can go down the one way you haven't explored yet.
Sorry, please don't just run off. We need to think of things carefully. One wrong
Thank
move
you.
can lead us to our death.
Listen here. I'm never going to die. I
And we
am
most
more
certainly
important than all this bullshit, and no matter what I do, I'll never fade. Because I am eternal. The same way the skeleton is going right into my fucking pocket.
He's like sand. always around.
No person is more
Always
important
around.
than the other. But
I
whatever you
think
think, but
the Dragonborn's scared of the bandits.
What the fuck did you just say?
I like
Sorry,
this
I'm
one's
straight
gumption.
looking at them.
I said, I think the big, strong, scaly bastard is afraid of some bandits. Of confrontation.
Castfire just looking at the both of them, like eyes spread out
Yep,
on both
I thought
sides.
you,
Pissarro's
Yep, I thought you were
definitely,
smart.
like, glaring right
Yep.
now.
But no, yeah, let's go fight the Deados. That should be a lot easier.
there was a lot in there.
Which way is the bandits? Rind me quickly.
Oh,
So you know that it is to the right.
All right. Swarm forward. And Pissarro starts going.
Pissarro, no,
down
Pissarro.
this path.
Matthias will grab Pissarro's shoulder. Pissarro, it's not a good idea. I would honestly rather fight the ghouls. The sheer numbers that they have, I think it's quite foolish to go back to them.
What are these numbers you speak of?
There's only like
More
40
than the
of them.
kobolds combined.
But
we
the
have, like,
gold room
50?
did. The gold room
Yeah,
did have
more.
a shiny rock in it.
It
I like
did.
shiny rocks. Can we go get the shiny rock? Let's go get the shiny rock.
I'm just
Shiny
working with
rock.
what we know here. We know there's an exit past the bandits. We know that we're going to have mundane opposition from a bunch of dudes with swords who
The
may or
shiny
may
rock.
not even be alive. Because again, they called everything in the dungeon to them.
But the
Well-
shiny rock.
Well, Gib, how about I propose an idea. Why don't you're very sneaky. Why don't you go and scout it out, and we could see if their numbers are still there, and just use So's mirror trick to see if they're still there and
Yeah,
still guarding.
Okay. I won't be sending people that I wouldn't go myself.
I think that's the best course of action.
It's right here, yeah.
It's up there.
Yeah.
Just please be
Yes,
careful. If you see any
that's-
sign of danger, just run away.
Oh, that's usually my first go-to.
Okay.
You want a companion?
So Gib,
You
you're
want
gonna,
all 4 personalities?
you're gonna
Gib
start.
is
You're going up ahead on your own. Okay. Then in that case, do you want to do this stealthily or?
Yep.
Okay.
Like, looks back, everybody just don't give me away.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I'm in total darkness, so it's at advantage, right?
You don't have advantage. You just are able to stealth.
Okay.
9. Okay. All right,
You know,
yeah.
that's a great idea, True.
Oh, did it roll?
I think a bit of chaos just
You-
went off.
You rolled a
Yeah,
9.
yeah.
Oh,
it
did
it
it?
should have went off, but it's not updating on the chaos thing.
It says 0 out of 15.
It just went from 14 to 15.
Okay, yeah, it's not showing up. Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't see my roll.
There we go. I also fixed the coding. So wow, 323 milk per hour. Geez, milk factories are really strong. Wow, that's nice. Okay, go ahead and roll. It looks like you rolled private, Gib. You rolled a 9.
Hey,
I think you rolled blindly, I believe, because it's a different color.
Yeah, because I don't even see it.
Yeah, I think you rolled blind instead of public, but it's a 9 is what you got. All right, well, let's see. What is it? 6,607. You know, Vivian is here, right? I believe. Hey, Vivian. If you're here, The same way that Grace rolled a D10,000. If you want to roll our chaos magic or chaos wheel and see what it is that
right.
happens.
Exclamation point. D10,000.
I'm so fucking terrified right now.
If you want to roll it again, Gibbs, and you want to roll it publicly, you do that as well.
Yeah, I don't know why. Let me see.
It's at the very bottom. It should say public right above the dice roll.
2050.
It does.
2050.
Let me see.
It still says public, and I still don't see it. What
Try
the
rolling
hell?
again, see what happens.
Okay. Stealth.
Oh, okay. I see. It's more on my end. I currently have it set on MIDI QOL, so every time you roll stealth, you don't know what it is. That's automatic on my end. So, yeah.
Okay.
So that way, you don't know what your result is. But I see what your second result is, so I can reveal the first one because I told you what it is. But yeah, you start stealthing down the hallway. Okay. How far do you want to go?
Gibbs gonna go all the way up to the door. Which I myself don't remember if it's like up here.
You're not really sure. You are looking all across, and you can see that there is an open part of the wall on your right side.
Slowly creep up. I remember coming down. I turn right. For the people who are just listening, Gib is creeping down the hallway, took a right at a fork.
You find yourself going down a series of hallways. This is right back to right before you had fallen down. You recognize this hallway quite well.
Okay, this is where on the right the paintings and stuff are.
Right.
Okay. Gib turns back around and continues down the hallway that he had started on before. So if that's down there, we should be passing by a skeleton in a corner somewhere.
You are walking and walking and walking and walking.
I am walking.
And walking and walking and walking. And at the very end, you see that there is a skeleton in a corner with a door on the right side.
I remember that we passed you. I came down and left. So this is there. So Gibbs pretty sure that it's not this door, but the next door.
You're looking down to the left and you see it's a long corridor. Again, just take a peek.
Okay. I'm gonna poke my obsidian mirror through this door, like a little crack.
Okay. So, the obsidian mirror, is that a focus? Or...
It is a focus. It is a focus, but it's also a mirror.
Okay. I don't want you to panic, but your hand is now glued onto that mirror for the rest of the session. Because of chaos magic. You see that you can't ungrip it.
What?
Oh no.
It kind of like, well,
for the rest of the session, as in like the rest of this particular thing, or like the rest of the entire fucking game?
Until this session ends today. So
okay.
Or until the break, whichever one. Well, until the break. Yeah. So you have some time.
Okay. Holy shit.
Oh, those milk factories are so good. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, that's good. Well, no one can take it from me.
You want to roll a perception check as you kind of peek through?
Yeah. Perceptify.
Ooh, a natural 3. You rolled a 7. You poke your mirror in. You open the door just slightly. It's just another hallway as far as you can tell.
Okay. So it's not there. Because I remember I came down and out, or down and to the left. So I'm going to be looking for something on my right.
Okay. Well, you look down to the left and you see another long stretch of corridor. And you see when you're looking down that it's actually starting to slope downwards ever so slightly. If you want to make a perception check down that hallway, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah.
You can tell that it sounds like giant cockroaches skittering across the floor.
Nope. I don't remember that.
We're gonna walk away from the giant roach room. Got it.
Walks away. Well, he also doesn't remember the wide opening. Maybe it was through here. And Gib is just gonna old man stumble through. There's gotta be a way. It's gonna be on my left side. It's gotta be on my left side.
You see that there is another door up ahead. As you get closer, the smell of rotten eggs and mayonnaise approaches your nostrils.
Oh god, is that the bandits? I'm gonna take a poke through the door.
Okay. When you open the door, can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Yep.
The AC is 12.
Yeah. 20.
20? Okay. As you peek open the door just slightly, you see that there is this cloud that comes out of the room and your entire face gets covered in a layer of moistness. You almost gag onto yourself, and you can see that the inside is got this swirling cloud of just no in there.
This is what happens when Az doesn't clean up after himself and use the right preserves. Still, I don't remember this room. Where the fuck am I?
You don't know, but you also see that there's a bit of a light in here as well. I'll put in there for you. There we go. You could see that there are different types of fungus. There are creatures that are taken over by moss on top of some patches of dirt. There is an entire ecosystem of flora in here, but more than anything, you do see that there are various dead bodies in here of large rats and goblins.
Ah, that's where Stinky Pete went.
Closes
the door behind him.
You close the door behind you. You see that there is still like a large cloud that is wafting into the hallway. Can you make me another con save again, please?
Yep. It's just a little bit of rotten fungus. Let's go. 12.
Okay. You gag again, but you don't. You're okay, as far as you can tell.
Yeah. I cut up rotting bodies all the time. Just a little fungally. Oh man, I hope I didn't inhale any spores. Probably need to drink an herbal tea later.
I like this little self-talk to yourself as you're going through the hallway.
That's why he's not stealthy. He's a bumbling old man.
You know, those of you in the rest of the party, you hear this bump. You can hear all of this. He's not that great at going down as he's talking to himself. You can see him returning back after a while.
Definitely
Probably
not his
smell
best
him, too.
performance.
Yep.
I don't imagine you all smell good though.
Did I come in this way? I went this way. As he turns left. Let's see.
You guys see him like
Where is
literally
the
go the other direction.
I think he's confused. I think, you know, he's confused, but he has spirit. I'll give him that.
How old
Yeah,
is this guy again? He looked like a corpse when I first saw him.
I don't
That's
think
our
he's going
friend.
the right way.
That's our friend,
Yeah.
Gib.
Gib is now thoroughly lost. He ends up in the teleportation room.
Would you
How
like to
the
go to
fuck
the
did I
room
get
with the
here?
magical rock? I know the room to the magical rock.
We're currently waiting on Gib. I think he has something in mind. I just don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, Gib is very smart. I don't know what's happening right now.
Well, I think he's onto something. He might be onto something. So just give him a
Yeah.
little bit more time.
No, yeah, he is very smart.
Okay.
He knows things.
I'm giving him like 5 minutes.
Comes
the
up
room
from
to the
behind the
magical
party.
rock is in the other room.
Comes up from behind the party. You see Gib. You hear Gib's voice from behind, like, "Hey."
No.
I have no fucking clue where we are.
The magical rock
Oh.
is up this way, guys.
The what?
Magical rock is up this way. It's up this way.
This way. Okay,
Oh, man.
fine, I guess.
Gib is not
Yeah,
there.
look,
That's
I-
nice.
Normally I map, but the ghost was mapping for us, and the ghost is invisible, so I can't map now. But the hands, they can do it.
So, what's the plan now?
Look for the skittering hands.
Wait, did I just
You're
watch
looking for the
Gasfire go the
skittering
wrong way?
Hands. Two. Stay put. Okay. You do initially, and then cast fire, I believe, stops because of their chaos.
That's fine.
For context, for those in the audience, cast fire is a chaos character, which means that they don't get to choose anything. And I love that you play into it, by the way, Gavin, that you're always rolling for this. Inspiration for Gavin for being in character. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comes back down. Where'd my kobolds go? There you are.
No, that's my kobolds.
Oh, I think I went down the wrong hallway. That's what. Aha!
Okay, guess we're going this way. And I guess we'll go the same
guess
direction
we
Gasfire is.
They're up that way. I'll follow.
That's where the ghouls are, but if you really... I heard they had paralytic properties, but if you truly do them...
Don't worry, I have a lot of fucking shields around me. And I pat one of the fucking kobolds that are carrying me.
They sweat
It's only
a little
paralytic
bit.
if they touch you. It's only
Well, I
paralytic
guess-
if it touches you, so just get good.
What the fuck? Why can't
I
I go
guess
forward?
let's go.
Oh, are you colliding?
Come on, Ambrose.
The token keeps colliding against the fucking side.
let me help you a little bit here. I'll make the map. I'll make the size of the grid a bit smaller. How's that?
Thank you, I appreciate that.
All right.
Come on, Ambrose, let's go.
Everything's gonna
I'm
be a
trying-
little bit off, so just fair warning. It's gonna be a little off at first. That's all. Then I'll fix the light, the walls.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh shit.
Oh,
yeah.
there we go.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little off.
Oh, it's way better, actually.
Please select a single token. What the fuck?
I'm coming.
Okay. So the lot of you are going up to the end of the tunnel. Immediately upon opening the door, we get right into combat. Go ahead and move yourselves
Oh,
up
God.
to where you would be as you're following along, so that way you don't get left behind and starting combat.
He just straight up opened the... Oh my god.
I just straight up
this-
opened the door.
You straight up
Oh
just
my
opened the door.
God.
Yes. Yes.
Matthias would be around here.
Okay.
I think he would definitely be behind Castfire, considering Castfire.
I'll move.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
move Gib.
I'm definitely bolting up there with him.
I'm moving Gib and his swarm
Yeah.
all the way up there as well.
Okay.
I got you, so
Yeah,
that way you don't have
Gib-
to struggle.
Gibbs saw the skeleton. Is like, damn it, that was the skeleton I was looking for.
And Gibbs all the way back.
As Pizarro's opening up the door, I'm like, see, he understands. I found it, guys. We found the magical rock.
Oh boy.
A lot of dice. We're going straight into combat. Whenever you open the door, Pizarro, because I know that this is your first time looking in this room, you could see that there is a statue of an elven mage at the very back. It is emitting a purple swirl. You see that this purple swirl is giving off energies towards the whole room, and there are 6 ghouls dressed in various wizard clothing that are here. You
Would
see
I
that there-
recognize the statue at all?
Maybe. You want to roll a history check? Just a quick history check just on the spot?
Yeah, sure. Let me
These-
go to my
Also,
These 6 ghouls that are in there, you can see that they their names are imprinted on their shirts. They are GG, GG, G, and G.
Hmm.
But in
Oh, they're
different-
also wearing. They're wearing high fashion, right?
yeah, they're wearing high fashion. Yeah, exactly. They are wearing
Like
extremely
Balenciaga.
Balenciaga high fashion clothing because of the chaos magic from a while ago. Jesus Christ.
I remember that.
It's funny. What'd you roll? You rolled a 19?
I did roll a 19, yes.
All of a sudden it just
That's
redid.
like-
So with your
It's like
19,
it,
you could tell that that is the old headmaster of this academy. That is Zelkor.
Oh shit. Would I know this is bad news? Would I know?
I think with a 19 you would being you know who you were. Oh god.
What the hell?
Why did it do that? Sorry. Being who you are, I think that you would know that Zelkor is not dead.
Oh, all right.
Okay, you guys ready for combat?
I
Yeah.
suppose so. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, let's see. You know, this is gonna be a challenging fight. We'll go with challenge. All right.
Yeah.
Cast fires first.
Go, Castfire. It is you.
I rolled a 0. I rolled a 0.
All right.
Insane.
So
Yes.
if I can, I'm trying to move.
You're not able to.
There we go. So that's going to be. That'll be 10 feet. That there will be my 30 feet of movement. And I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Ooh, sanctuary. Okay.
And not
Okay.
just Sanctuary. I have
Okay.
the new and improved Sanctuary.
Yeah, because you got an extra level.
Actually, I
in-
take it back.
Okay.
Yeah, with the extra level, but I'm going to be casting Sanctuary on myself. And then features as my bonus action, I am going to be casting Taunt
Ooh.
On-
Okay.
on G. Specifically this one.
On G. All right, you're casting taunt on G. G
Yes.
is gonna he nat 20s against your taunt. He is above
Dang it.
your taunting steeper.
Oh my
What
god,
is your
that's
what is your
funny.
taunt exactly that you say to him? Like, what do you
I just
say?
look at him and so looking at G, I'm like, oh, gee whiz, look at you in your fancy Supreme clothing. Wow, you must be so special. Ooh, you got terrible fashion. Ooh.
You see G is looking over at you in his high fashion clothing. As he takes a step, you see in his heels. And he sticks his tongue out at you as he takes out a wand. His tongue,
His
by
tongue's
the way,
very long.
is 2 feet long and almost touching the floor.
Oh god, I would like to counter that with the plasmoid, but I don't think this is the time or place for that.
You're not sure
Wait.
what this could mean, but you know, it doesn't seem good. That's a pretty long time.
Wait, it's
And-
2 feet long and almost touching the floor. Man, short.
Yeah,
Short
it's a
king.
short ghoul. Matthias, it looks like you're next, or maybe not. What just happened? What?
Excuse me.
Oh
What?
my
I
god.
just clicked end turn. That's all I did.
Huh? Did it?
I rolled
Weird.
another 0.
Weird. What is going? Okay.
Try to
Let
end
me
this.
let
and
me
see
let
what
me
happens.
let me fix this. It is. Why is it going back and forth like crazy? What is going on?
What the hell?
I think it's good now. I think it's good now. I'm lost
Okay.
in the turn order. I rolled a 0.
It says that it's your turn, but it's not.
Yeah, I rolled a 0, so I'm last.
Hold on, I'm just gonna end the combat and do it all again. For some
Oh my
reason,
gosh.
it's different on 2 different screens, and so it's confused for whatever reason. I am not sure. We'll just fix it and start over.
It messed up because I rolled so low.
Yippee! I get to go sooner this time.
Okay, there. All right, look, it's G. G is going to go first.
We've already got a
man.
taunt off. It didn't really work, and a sanctuary.
I got you.
Just writing a mental note.
Gotta fix the stream part. There. All right, let's see. You see that G over here is also taking a step forward in high fashion Balenciaga fashion. Takes a look at Castfire being the only one in the room. They have to roll a wisdom save, right? For your yes, no? Is he here?
Yes, I have to beat
Yeah.
a 14.
Ooh,
To attack me, yes, they're required to break a 14 spell DC. If they fail it, they either lose the turn or they attack someone else. Up to DM's discretion.
Okay, got you. So, you see that G tries to target you, but instead targets the swarm behind you instead.
Which swarm? Mine or Pissarro's?
I don't know. That one. Whatever that one is. We'll see. It does it automatically. Oh Christ! You see that 2/5 of one of your kobolds, one out of your 6 kobolds in that swarm, has been burnt. They take 2 damage, and they slowly start high fashion walking towards you, and they sashay all the way up to there. There we go. It is Pride Month, so all right. Oh,
What?
Sarah,
What?
do you not want to go?
No, I do. Why did it skip? Okay, whatever. Whatever. So I'm gonna
Chaos.
walk in. And how much movement do I have? I didn't even check this.
30.
30. Okay. And how far away are these guys over here? Let's do a little checksies. That's not what I meant to do. But it's been so long. You can't even blame me. Ooh. I can get about like right here. Do you think that's close enough to beat the shit out of a ghoul?
Sure. I mean, yeah.
With a hammer, I mean.
Sure. Go for it.
Oh, fuck yes. Okay. Where's my hammer? It's not letting me hammer, guys. This is so fucked up.
But it's hammer time!
But it's hammer time!
Press T and then click on the creature.
T and click on creature.
Yes, to target. That's probably why.
It's not even letting me click on them. Shit! This is pissing me off. Tab? Oh,
It's
what
not?
the fuck?
Is it not?
Why
I
did
don't
move?
know what.
I moved you closer. Try to press T and then click on G one more time.
All right. No,
can try
I'm
it.
gonna have to do it. gonna have to do a silly little refresh, which is gonna take like 5 minutes.
The Foundry works
I'm
great
gonna have to
until it's
cry
not working. Oh, Foundry.
Yeah.
Oh, Foundry, what is going on?
Foundry, please.
Yeah, I just have a block of yellow. You cannot move. This is not your turn. You cannot move. This is not your turn. I'm like, I'm
cannot
not
move.
clicking anything.
Did you try refreshing?
I think that's
I am
because
refreshing
storms
the
are
species.
following right now. My storm is following Pisara right now.
Why? Okay, alright. It's okay. Literally.
So do you want to unfollow my swarm?
It's
I'm
not,
following
it's,
your swarm?
It's not moving anything right now. It's Pisaro's turn,
Okay.
right? And there's nothing else going on, so let's focus on Pisaro. When
Yes.
you guys figure out your technical issues by refreshing, it's not.
There we go. There's a target.
Yes, you got it. There we go.
And then normal. And that's an 18. And we click normal. And shit, that's 3, I guess.
You swing with your warhammer as you smack G right across the face. You see his tongue flailing around wildly.
And
Yeah, go ahead.
then as a bonus action, I cast Spiritual Weapon. I think that's what it allows me to do. Yeah! I cast Spiritual Weapon up in this bitch.
Yeah.
Where do you want to put it?
Cancel new. I'm probably gonna put it like directly behind G, like right here. I'm gonna like stand power him.
What kind of weapon do you materialize for Visaro?
It's probably just gonna be another hammer.
Okay, you see a secondary hammer up here right behind G. If you roll the spell, it should do it automatically.
It's not letting. It's saying I don't have any second level spell slots, but I have so many spell slots. Discard previous. Consume spell slot, second level.
It says all your spell
It says
slots are
zero-
expended. Yeah, for some reason.
But I
Okay.
haven't used them.
There you go.
If you start it off, yeah.
Yeah, I fixed it. You're good.
Okay, perfect. Normal. That's a 13. Perfect. Ooh, and that's max damage.
Oh, you see that the hammer does an extreme amount of damage to the head, and his body is concussed in just a tad. Anything else for you, Pisaro?
No, that is all I can do.
Okay, cast Fire Swarm.
My swarm comes in, chanting, "Cast fire! Cast fire!" And I'm going to have them attack.
It's
G as well.
time for milk magic.
Milk magic.
Not milk magic.
Let's see.
Yes,
I
magic.
think they
Actually.
make it up to here. That's 30 feet.
Ah. Well, I'm gonna have them do nothing then.
Okay. All right then. After them, it is G's turn. As we wait to see if, those that are in the audience, you can vote for milk magic or no milk magic. There is another G coming up from behind. Now, oops. Ah, dang. Okay, hold on. You see that G starts to put magic together as he's pulling from forces around him. And he is going to cast Le Magic Missile at closest one, which is Pisaro. Pisaro.
I have a feeling they're all gonna target me.
It is.
Gives you that idea.
You take. It's 3 bolts, right? Let's see, 3. So you take 12 points of force damage as you see 3 guiding bolts all go right into your chest.
Oh, and I can't even dodge that. It looks like.
Unless you cast shield as a reaction.
Cast shield?
Yeah, that's the only thing that can block magic missiles. Shield.
Like the spell shield.
Yes.
Okay, well, fuck. All right. Nope, I just got hit. 12, you said? Shit,
Oh.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, okay. That's it. And Matthias's swarm's turn now.
I would have been fine had I been able to block shit. Damn.
Texas Swarm is gonna go over here and will then move. It's their full 30 feet right here,
Okay.
and they're going to look at. Sorry, give me a moment. They're all going to take out their slings, and 3 of them will fire this one. Is
Roll
that
the
fine?
roll the dagger attacks. The slings are not set up. It's the same thing. It's the same damage.
Alright, so
That's a lot of numbers.
Okay.
okay,
Yeah, because there's 6 of them, right? So anything that
first 3
rolled a
is going to be
12...
on this G.
Mm-hmm. Good.
So yeah, the first 3 hit for 13 damage on the first one,
Yeah.
So
and
right
where
here.
And where are the other 3?
and the second, and only 2 hit on the attack against this one for 7 damage. So this one takes a 13. This one takes 7.
Love math. You see, Pissarro, that you are saved as they are throwing slings daggers at G, and the second one is bombarded with a second set of daggers that are embedded right in their chest. Amazing.
Mhm.
Gib?
And that's their turn.
Gib has no idea what's going on up ahead. Hey, what's going on? And he's gonna hold his action.
Fighting right now.
G. Okay. I say that like there aren't already a bunch of G's. This G in particular is gonna come up to here. And you see that there is another ghoul in Balenciaga high fashion, strutting all the way over here, looks at Matthias's swarm. And is going to unleash a magic missile as well.
Ooh.
Why is it not letting me?
Because it feels bad.
Oh, I see.
Because we don't have
Oh,
shield.
we have a tie for milk magic.
Nobody here is gonna have shield.
Oh, we have a tie for milk magic. What ended up being?
Zephyr Strike or Blessed.
Well, you guys get to choose, or we'll have it, or we could roll random. What do you guys want?
Bless.
I think bless
Bless.
is the best idea.
Yeah,
Let's
bless,
just
please.
one else say it.
Okay. The entire party is now blessed. You get to add a d4 onto your attacks and saving throws and skill checks.
Yes.
Perfect.
And the kobolds,
Yes.
or
that
just the party.
that includes them as well.
Hey.
Yippee! Yippee!
Ooh, that's
So-
gonna take out like.
Ooh. So
Ooh.
2 of your kobolds. Actually, that one already had taken 2 damage, didn't it? No, it didn't.
No, that was.
Okay,
Ooh.
so you see that 2 entire kobolds are dead now in that group. 16. Wait, did it take damage earlier from something?
No,
Then why is it missing like a
I
lot?
don't think so. I have no idea.
Okay,
Oopsies! We found another bug.
16. So that means that it has 3 kobolds left. Ugh. 3 have died. Matthias, it's your turn.
Okay, Matthias, he will move his 30 feet right here. He'll see the situation and... Sorry, I'm just looking at my things.
I just got the picture of Mateus
I'm
walking
going
up.
to chuck...
Sorry.
You're good.
I'm gonna chuck a javelin at a G with disadvantage. Because he's out of range.
Ooh, okay. Matthias, you chuck a javelin at G with disadvantage. That puts it at a 10. You see that it goes right past G as he twirls.
Here. Plus D4.
Right, your D4.
Oh, plus D4, you're right.
For bless.
Don't forget
Oh!
It's okay. Well, we'll go ahead and roll the damage.
your bonuses.
Woo! That's
5 damage,
5
nice.
damage. You javelin G right through the stomach, and it is staying embedded in there as he's continuing to walk forward. Good job.
He's gonna move back a little. That's his turn.
Okay. G. G is going to sashay up to Castfire's swarm, and is going to do a bite attack.
Yikes.
Damn.
Oh!
Ooh, that's a natty.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Oh, but you can only target one of the 6 kobolds. So even though it nat 20, you see him entirely just chomp off one of the kobolds' heads as the other 5 kobolds cower in fear. Oh God! All right, Castfire, it's your turn.
All right. I still have Sanctuary on.
You do.
Therefore, I am going to. So,
Yes.
in this room,
Mhm.
this right here, is this like. This is where that rock is, correct?
Where are you pointing?
Right here?
Under the statue.
Yeah, under the statue. Isn't there like a rock?
He has his foot up on a rock. Yes, that is part of the statue. Yes. Oh, yes.
All right. I'm going to be moving to that rock. There's my 30 feet. And so Sanctuary is not a concentration spell.
Right.
And so because it's not a concentration spell, I'm going to be using my channel of divinity of Turn Undead. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censoring the undead. Censuring the undead. Each undead that can see you or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the
All right.
creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage.
All
A
right.
turn creature must spend its turn.
Yep.
Okay.
So you put up your holy symbol, and when you do, you see that the statue glows as your holiness is taken in and turned into unholiness. Anything that is alive has to make the save instead or run away, which includes you, Castfire.
Ah, dang.
Castfire, Pissarro,
Wow.
Matthias, all the kobolds.
Is it still within 30 feet?
Anybody in the room, the whole room. So,
Wow.
you're not in here. Wait, you're kind of like half in, half out. I don't know. Matthias, you're excluded. You're like halfway out.
He can probably smell
I
the stink
fail.
of pasta.
Oh, you failed your own save. Because Castfire, you turn the living has been rejected upon you. You are now running away from the unholiness of the room. Pissarro?
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! Fuck. Shit! Fuck. Double fuck.
Shit, fuck, double fuck. Okay. Uh-huh. I will roll for the
Let me
for the. Do you want to roll for
me
the
do it.
kobold swarms, or you got Matthias
I
and
can roll
Caspars?
for it.
Okay. Pissarro.
Make sure to add a D4, by the way. Add a D4.
I don't think I need to.
Don't forget.
Yeah,
your
but
bonus.
cast fire. Add your D4.
Cast fire passes, I believe,
Oh.
because their wisdom save is an 11. No, it's against your.
It's a 14.
Yeah, add a D4.
So
All right, dirty 20 then.
Well, you gotta roll at least a
wait,
2
Michael,
higher,
what's that?
Caspar.
20.
Huh?
I rolled a 12, so I need to roll for myself. I need to roll a 2. So
Yep.
that. So. Alright, so my swarm passes. Or sorry, I pass with a 15, and then this second one is going to be for the swarm, which they also rolled a 12. And they also passed.
Oh,
Did anyone fail? Looks like everyone passed then. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Everyone passed.
We're all staying right here. No one is running away. Ooh. That was close.
Matthias slowly puts away his holy symbol.
Oh, I'm sorry, everybody! That didn't work as I had planned!
Idea.
Yes.
That rock will be mine!
Pissarro Swarm. Is it the end of your turn, Caspar?
Oh, yes. There you go.
Great. Pissarro Swarm.
Since Pissarro can see them, there's going to be a second link real quick while he's doing other shit. And I'm going to have them move over there because I don't want to lose any minions. And then I end my turn.
Gibbs Swarm, I believe. Yes, it's Gibbs Swarm.
Oh, Gib has swarm.
Yes, he
Gib,
does.
he tells everybody, okay, shush, shush, shush. I can't hear what's going on over there. Do you hear screams of agony? I don't hear screams of agony. And he's like, go ask those kobolds what's going on. And he
Matthias
asks,
did say that they opened the door.
yeah, but Gib's all the way down the hallway. He's
Fair
like,
enough.
he's like 80 feet away. So Gib's swarm comes up and asks Pissarro Swarm, what's going on up there?
Well, you know, I don't know. I was just told to go back down. Seemed like there was some shit going on. One of our guys died, I think.
Okay. And then they go back and tell Gib and Ambrose, yeah, everybody's dying.
Everyone's dying.
Everyone's
Everybody is dying.
And it ends their turn.
Such an exaggerate. I love it. Ambrose's Swarm? That's all the way up ahead.
Yeah. Ambrose's swarm, they heard what Pissarro's swarm said to give swarm, and they're like, wait, everyone's dying?
Yeah, everyone's dying.
Everyone's dying. Why
Everyone's
are we here?
dying. I don't know. Shrug.
Should we leave?
I mean, I was told to.
Yeah.
Yeah, weren't we, guys? And they all nod in unison.
Oh, okay. So should we just like not do anything?
I guess so. Yeah.
Okay, and then they end their turn.
Ambrose? Then, oh
Ambrose is
jeez.
very confused right now. He's like,
Okay.
what the fuck? And he's going to shit. He's going to like, oh my god, we're very far away. Okay. He's gonna move to the Pissarro swarm, and it's like, wait, everyone's dying.
Everyone's dying. I don't know.
So everyone, and you're just gonna stand here?
Yeah, pretty much.
Shouldn't you help if everyone's dying?
Well, no. Pissarro said no.
Why would Pissarro say no?
Oh, because he doesn't want any more of us to die. And it's just like they nod over to the obvious kobold corpse.
You see, like, there's like a chewed head that's been spit out by one of the ghouls in the corner.
Okay, I'm going to use my. I'm going to dash, I guess, so I can like actually go inside. Please.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hey, why are all the kobolds running away? We're fighting right now.
You see them just casually walking off.
Yeah, apparently they're told that everyone's dying, so they have to run away.
Yes, Pissarro's pretty fucked up right now.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
I threw a javelin at that one. We would like the help.
Yeah,
Let's
Everyone
shrug.
yells to everyone, "Hey, no one's dying. Come in here and help us." And that's the end of his turn.
Okay. G. G, where are you? Oh, there it is. Lowercase g. Lowercase g from the back is going to sprint all the way behind G. And that's it for G's turn. It is now time for G's turn. So G is also going to do a strut. You see that he does a 30-foot strut over here. He's very casual in this. In fact, he is going to do a performance check as he's wearing our latest summer wear. Nice. It's he's
Pretty
wearing,
good. It's pretty
he's wearing blue cellophane.
Oh,
It squeaks.
Is that the new undead cologne?
The new undead cologne. Yeah, it's absolutely to die for.
Damn, strut your shit.
Yeah, it's just like strutting. I don't think close enough to bite the swarm. Nope. He's just gonna pose, and that's his turn.
Damn.
I will admit, that was pretty impressive.
Very.
All right, we are
It
back.
won't stop me from exterminating them, because they are undead and they should be exterminated from the world.
It is the
but-
same. It is the same G's turn too, as he finishes posing. You know what? To be funny about it, he's gonna do a second pose as he goes forward to bite someone in a posing fashion. Let's see.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
He's going
He's
to
so
he's
cool.
going to posefully bite one of the kobold's head offs.
Oh no!
Wait.
That was a decent pose. It wasn't the best, but it was decent.
This is decent.
Okay, you know
that
what? I
one-
mean, there we go. So you see that there is yet another kobold's head that's popped off, chewed up, and then tossed into the corner as he poses. The other ghouls give him
Oh
a like a clap for this.
Oh my god.
Ambrose.
Ambrose is going to move up to the G that just killed the fucking kobold, and is going to cast Shillelagh.
Amazing.
he's learning.
He's learning to not.
Oh, I thought they were gonna ice knife.
That's what I was expecting.
I cast darkness.
Oh look, my team's almost dead. Let me just help them out.
I
Yeah.
cast fireball on Presaro.
Why? That's so mean. That's so mean of you.
Ambrose. Okay. Did you just hit G? Did you just hit the posing G? You could have hit any other G but that one. But you chose the one that decided to pose, huh? Is that it? I'm
Yes.
just kidding.
Yes, I.
All right. You know
yeah,
what? You know
I
what?
have-
Just make a performance check just for flair. It's a pose off
Hey,
now,
if you
okay?
didn't, hey, if he doesn't roll above a 10, it misses.
Okay. Well, G
Oh,
rolled a
I guess it
9.
misses. Oh well, if he doesn't roll above that, he gets disadvantage.
Oh no, I have -1 to my charisma. Don't do
He has
so.
-2. And then he's
you rolled
bowling.
2.
Nah. Give him this.
The other G's look at Ambrose and they look judgingly and shake their heads.
No. Even
As-
Matai shakes their head.
as you smack G in the face, and he ungracefully sticks the landing. So it is not a good day for the ghouls today.
In his new Balenciaga sweater.
I
At
know.
least I attacked him, okay?
You
Don't judge
did.
my performance.
You did. You know, you did really well. You smacked him in that blue cellophane. He deserved it. Blue in this weather, in this part of the year, really blue.
How is this our best scores based on his low charisma? It's offensive.
It's so
His
offensive.
fit is worth more than our equipment.
Is that it for your turn, Ambrose? As you smack G?
That's it for my turn.
Okay.
Well-
Ambrose's swarm.
Well, Ambrose said that we should go in, so we're going to go. Maybe we should all go in, and Ambrose's swarm is going to like head in,
I mean, if you want to, I'm not going to stop you.
and sees another dead kobold body. It's like, oh no, people are dying. Everyone is dying. Ambrose
Oopsies.
lied to us.
Ambrose a little lighter.
I think you can move I think you can move 10 more feet. You can also throw your daggers as well. So the dagger attacks can be thrown from afar.
Perfect. Okay, so yeah, I already moved I think like 5 more feet.
Yeah.
Ish. And the kobolds are gonna throw their dagger at capital G over here.
Oh, capital G. Oh my god. The dice scared me for
Holy
a second.
shit.
It's
That's so many.
Oh wow, okay. 1, 2, 3 hits, so that's 5, 9 plus 6 is 15. You see that there's just like throwing a bunch over there. Don't they get pack tactics on this, right? Because they're all kobolds?
Yep.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, I'm next to them.
Because cast fire is there. Okay. So that is okay. So then, in that case, it is 5, 9, 12, 15, 19. You know, it's gonna. You see that Ambrose's swarm comes in, and in proper kobold fashion, they're just like throwing a bunch of daggers. You see all 6 of them land into the ghoul, as they are passed out and as they're killed, and they drop onto the floor inside of their really well-made knitted summer sweater, I guess.
Seeing that happens, Castfire just looks to the right. It's like, oh, that could have been me. Holy Spirit, keep me safe.
Good job! You guys did amazing.
Performance
That's the end of her.
performance for death. No,
Oh, you wanted to roll
ungraceful death.
That one got no drip. That one got no drip.
No, none at all. Roll a 0.
Kobolds also don't roll points, I guess, but they're
Oh my
nature stuff.
gosh.
Okay, sure.
So
roll.
it's-
Yep. Oh wow.
Whoa.
God.
Ambrose, your swarm has all of the drip. Look at that. They're doing like cartwheels and like cheerleader stands and everything right across the room. Hell,
Beautiful.
Pissar, is your swarm still gonna stay out of the combat?
How many of them are still alive?
All of them?
All of them, really?
Yeah, you got 6 of them at the moment.
Yippee. Okay. I know they had like 2 damage done to them,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly.
Yes.
So they're probably just gonna start tending to themselves. Do a little medicine check. Is that something I could do?
I don't think they can heal themselves with that, or it wouldn't give any benefit right now.
All right. In that case, they probably aren't gonna do anything. They were told to sit, and they're gonna sit.
Okay, I'll take them out of the initiative then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
All
You know,
right.
me shield, right? And you're just get them out, they're gone.
Gib, your swarm.
Alright. Alright. If they're dying, Gibbs rallying the troops. If they're dying, then we have to go in and get those bodies. Otherwise, there's gonna be a lot more zombies where that came from. Who's with me? And they're like, I don't know about that. Let's go take a look. And they're gonna move their 30 feet up to the Presarios, and they're like, we're marching into combat. Or really just taking a look.
You can dash.
I'd watch out. There's definitely people dying up there.
Yeah, Gib's swarm comes on in as they see Ambrose's swarm doing cartwheels and throwing daggers in fashion.
Oh, they look like they're having a great time. And that's their action. And their bonus action, they're just gonna start kind of like doing a little jig while they're there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Make your performance check for entry. You know, it's all about the drip here, apparently. Love it.
It's a different type of combat.
10. Okay,
for mid.
nice. You know, it's not bad. It's not great either, though. Matthias, do you want to enter the drip zone?
Ice is gonna go in here
Yeah.
and he's going to pose
Okay.
with
You-
a 19 performance.
Close to that
Oh
one, holy
my
shit.
fucking god.
The highest by +6 performance.
Oh my god. You are.
And he is going to take out his cast iron and spin it. With pizzazz.
With pizzazz.
Oh,
Okay, well,
It was pizzazzy.
You know,
But then he's just gonna.
You know, you could still actually hit. You roll a 4.
I already rolled my inspiration.
Oh, you already rolled it in there? Okay, never mind. Yeah, you definitely missed it. Oof.
Instead, Matthias is going to pizzazzily sock the shit out of them
are you
It's not
though?
easy.
What
and miss.
Get your bonuses.
wow.
Oh, let me roll my d4. I didn't roll my d4 for
you
that
have
one.
Ooh,
Oh, I hit him.
You do? Okay, go ahead. What is the damage on it?
4 damage.
4. You, you give him a good punch across the face. With pizzazz.
Okay.
With really high
Punch.
pizzazz. Great.
All right, and my swarm, and I have my turn. My swarm, who's up next. My swarm is all dressed up in chef's uniforms.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if their bodies would be good for cooking, but I mean, I guess.
I guess.
And these are 4 left since they'll attack the one Matthias attacked. So 4 of them. Pack Tactus is just right about near. So 5, 8, 14.
It's the first 4, right? So.
Yeah, 4. So
5, 8,
18
14, 5, 8, 14, 20?
yeah, a total of 18 damage.
That is definitely. So, 1, 2. The third attack, you see that the third dagger is already instantly killing G. So you get to do the last one onto the next G over from them, which has a carryover of
right
6.
here.
Okay. Now G is going to forcefully try to die. We'll see. As they perform, they have you see that they fall onto the floor and they pull out a little tulip as they die with their tongue out. Very funny.
And you see that my kobolds, they all do the Ginyu Force pose.
Holy shit,
Nice.
they're so cool.
Look
Go
at
to
them.
Sentai. Go to Sentai.
I love it. Okay, great. Was that it?
And that's
for...
their turn.
Okay. Why is he so far away? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. Okay. He sees what is occurring. And he looks up at the statue before looking at all of you. You know what? No, we're just gonna go with a firebolt. He sees Matthias's. No, he sees. Actually, who did a lot of damage? Oh, Ambrose's swarm. Yeah, that one's got too much drip. He's a little jealous. So.
On Pride Month, come on.
On Pride Month, really?
Hey, you know what? This ghoul is got a little rainbow on him too. All right.
Yeah, a
Damn,
little
rainbow on
self-hate.
rainbow.
A little self-hate.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, so here we go. Firebolt. You
Oh,
see
I thought you were
see
casting
a
Firebolt.
firebolt go right
Oh,
through the
excuse me.
ring.
Oh,
Oh.
As
it hit Ambrose's swarm instead.
You see that it hits one kobold out of the 6. The one at the very top of the pyramid gets blasted off and he smashes into the wall. That's it for his turn. It is Pissarro's turn.
No, not Murphy.
I don't think I can
You
let this
gave him a name.
transpire.
His scatter broke.
We gave.
I'm
Okay.
trying to remember. How does the spirit weapon work again? As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack. Okay, cool.
Yep.
So is my spirit weapon still up?
Yeah, it is. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna move it over to this G right here.
Amazing. Your hammer
I'm gonna-
spectral's on over. Okay.
Yep. I'm then going to move over to this G right here. The hammer's gonna hit this G, and then I'm going to not attack that other one. Instead, I'm going to cure wounds on myself because I need it. 'Cause
Okay.
obviously, I need it.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember how to target. There we go. Spiritual weapon. It's trying to make me consume a spell slot. Is that normal?
Say no, because you already have it out. It doesn't know that you already had cast a spell before.
So how do I make it go again?
You can click it. There should be a button that says consume spell slot. You can check it off, so that way you don't consume one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Discard previous. Consume spell slot. No. Cast spell. Normal.
Rip.
Oh no!
Wow.
Not the nat one on G. Oh god. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Well,
All right.
if I'm getting a 1, I might as well. Might as well do a little funny thing, right?
Maybe. What's your funny thing?
As all failures should be.
Yeah.
As all failures should be. I decided I'm not going to, and I'm just going to cure wounds on myself.
Okay. All right. Vivian, thank you for hiring a milk waiting. Now we got more milk going. How much milk
We
do
have
we have
so much-
passively going? 338. Wow. No, 388. You guys are rocking it on the milk tonight. Jesus. I'm proud of you
Yeah.
all, chat. You guys are doing great on the milk production.
So that's plus 11 to myself.
Great. Okay.
Did it go? I feel like it didn't go.
It might have not. You said 11?
Yeah.
I got you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Vast amounts of lactose. Yes, all the lactose.
And
All the
I think
lactose.
I'll end my turn.
Amazing.
Why did that guy get healed? Oh,
Which, did you accidentally heal someone?
shit!
Oh, did you
Target
heal?
him for the.
I was targeting him. I'm fucking stupid.
You're good. I took it off.
Oopsie.
You're good.
No, wrong guy, wrong guy, wrong guy. Put it back, put it back. It was
Kill
this
me.
guy.
Do it now.
Yeah.
All right, Gib, you can hear all. They're having a lot of fun without you up there.
All right, Gabe's gonna like, now that it's his turn, dash down there. He's gonna stop right here for a second, take a breath, and start dashing again.
I'd watch out. There's like guys down there killing people.
Can goblins dash as a bonus
What?
action?
Goblins cannot dash as a bonus action. They can disengage.
That's what it is. It's
Which-
disengage and hide, right? Yeah, was one of. Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
So, a lot of times, like I've heard that like people rule that you can't use the action to dash and then use a bonus action to disengage, because then you're tripling your movement.
Oh, I hear you. Okay. All right, Gib. You look into the room as you dash up here. You want to do anything else?
I don't quite make it up to the door, but I can bonus action. I honestly didn't think I'd be able to get up this far. I'm gonna bonus action hide behind all the kobolds. I'm gonna hand them my tower shield. I'm like, look, hold this, and I'm gonna hide behind them, hiding behind the tower shield.
Amazing. Okay, got it. Yeah. You hide behind your tower shield as you are blocking yourself and them just a little bit. Go ahead and make your stealth check, and then we'll pass it over to Gasfire.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'm going to use my 30 feet of whoop. I'm in the wrong thing. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. 30 feet of movement.
It's time
I'm
for
going
milk
to
magic.
use my 30 feet of movement. I'm gonna listen to.
Look, magic.
So there's 30 feet. The milk magic went off,
Milk and magic and
and then I need to measure this distance real quick. How far is this? Okay, so that's farther than 10. All right, so where is this rock at? Can you tell me where, like, it is right there? Okay, so. All right, I'm going to bonus action dash.
Okay.
The rest of the way
Sure.
up here.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead. Go for it. You want to move right up to the statue, right? Okay.
Yes.
You're at the foot of the statue, right next to that giant rock that you've been eyeing for a good turn or two.
Can I now?
What's up?
So I did dash to get all the way up here. Can I use my bonus action or free action to grab the rock and throw it onto the ground?
You can make an athletics check to see if you can take it off, if you like. The DC is pretty
Yes.
high, but you can try. We'll put it at 17.
Okay. You said an athletics, correct?
Athletics,
All right.
Woo!
Dang.
What do we got? 11. Okay. I think even with
I
a
start
D4.
pushing on the rock. I'm like,
Oh no!
dang this cursed rock!
No milk magic. Okay, loud and clear. Yeah, you're trying to push this rock, and you're just like, "Ooh," you putting all your force into it, but you're just a little bit not strong enough. Good try though.
That will end my turn.
Catfire swarm. Yo, look at them. You don't have many left.
I'm going to. I
Yeah.
don't have many left. I'm going to use what's left of them to attack G right next to me.
Okay, and I meant you don't have many left to kill. There's only 3. You got 4 kobolds, and yes, roll your daggers, and we'll see where they go. And whatever gets extra will go on to G.
Do I add? Do I just roll with attack tactics, or do I roll with the dagger attack?
Roll with the dagger attack. It'll roll both the. You'll see. All the dice will go across the screen.
Okay.
I set
Okay,
up the
cool.
macro ahead of time, so. Ante, counting ante. I love it. Ooh, is that a, okay? There's a couple of gnats in there. So, let's see. It looks like second attack, third attack. So that's. Well, the first attack is already going to kill it. And then the second attack does 5. And then the fourth attack, which is the last one. Wait, it's the last one that there is a nat 20. It is a nat 20.
Yes.
So that is an additional 7. You see that the next one also gets killed as well. As both Balenciaga high fashion archmages fall to the floor with a yelp.
As they fall to the floor, I look back and see my kobolds killing them, and I'm like, eat them! Like as Catsfire's like, oh, and the kobolds. Can my kobolds just start devouring this man?
Sure, yeah, they can start devouring G if you want them to. Do you want them to take
Yes!
the clothes off or eat them with the clothes on?
Oh no, clothes and all. My kobolds eat everything.
Okay, yeah, they're eating right through the clothes like their moms. I guess.
They're eating the drip.
They're eating all the drip. This is how you level up your drip, by the way. You just gotta eat people with drip, I guess. So, okay,
My kobolds
it's
they're a
Catsfire Swarm.
byproduct of me.
It is Catsfire Swarm again, coincidentally.
It's like all the swarms are taking like bits of
Um,
personality from the owners.
Let's see, the last one is over there. I don't think. Well, they get all the way over here, and they just start throwing the daggers at them.
Okay, all right, let's go for it. This is the last G. It's between G and Catsfire Swarm. Let's see.
And we're coming up on the half hour too. So
Oh, okay. There's 4 of them, right? So let's see. How much HP do we gotta try to get? 22. All right, so that's 3, 8. Miss. Oh, only 8 damage as two of the daggers are thrown forth. You see G is reflexively putting up their arms to defend as the daggers go into the forearms. And that's it for Catsfire Swarm's turn. Gib? Are you gonna enter the drip?
Gib.
Okay, ready.
Gib is going to. It's hard to not to like try to move in without the swarm, because Gib is trying to like kind of be a part of the swarm and lead it. And he's like, "Come on, let's all fit through the door. The door, guy. Look, come on!"
You want to take him with
And
you?
he slips through the door.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, you can take him
he
with you.
slips through the door first and pulls them. I cannot move them.
Just go where you want to go. I'll pull them with you.
Okay. Okay, so 5, 20, 28, 30. Okay. I can make it up to about behind Ambrose. So we'll be, yeah. So I have they have the shield up, so it's like 2 kobolds and me holding the shield up, and Gib is handing them out stuff from his packs. So he's got slings, and one of them has a minotaur horn to use as like a to use as a spear. He hands one a mace, crowbar, hammer. Some of them have some pitons. He's like, "All right, we're a close knit fighting machine, and everybody's already dead." It ends the turn.
Gas fire.
This cursed rock will be mine!
Roll your DC 17 athletics check, and add your Dang. Okay, what do you roll?
Dang
An
it.
8.
I'm just like, you just see Sapphire just like hanging from it, and it's like, yeah!
You're pulling with all your slime. You're doing the best that you can do. Do you want to do anything else with your turn?
I will morally support my team. Eat the next goblin! Or not goblin, eat the next G! You can do it!
Did they just
And
say
I'll end my
goblin?
turn.
Looks over at fucking Gib.
The next goblin.
My kobolds are clearly confused now.
Oh my god.
It's okay. He's up. Catsfire's always trying to eat me.
That's a
Uh,
lot these days.
Ambrose' swarm is going to move here and then attack the remaining G with their daggers by throwing them.
Not being too loud.
Oh my god. Okay, go for it. It looks like there's 5 of them. So, okay, we gotta try to match. How much? 14. So we got 5, 11, and 14 with the 4th attack. How does Ambrose's swarm want to do the last attack to the last G as they disgracefully fall down in combat?
They want to do it beautifully, so they're normal performance.
Amazing.
Oh yes. No, they fucked up.
They rolled a 2. they're so clumsy. They were really good the first time, but the second time, no.
Not because one of them got killed. Murphy got killed, okay? They're mourning Murphy.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well. So everyone gets, let's see, how many of them are there? So there are 200 XP and there were 6 of them. So that's 1200 divided by 5. Everyone gets 240 experience.
Yay!
All right.
Amazing. And we'll say that you want to roll Cast Fire to see if you get it this time. Before we go on our break.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. If that's okay, I will leave. I'm going to throw that up there. So that way I can kind of pre-plan for where I'm going to go to next.
I hit level 4.
I will stay put and follow the group.
Oh yeah.
When we come
Oh,
back.
Gib, yeah, we've been level 4.
And you said it was how much XP?
240. Sorry, your excitement. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't take
All
that
right.
away from you. I'm so mean. I'm sorry. It's like, yeah, the level 4.
Level
Yeah, we've been
4.
level 4. So sorry.
Well, while y'all were off having adventures, I hit my head.
I'm so sorry. You know, this is a good place to take a break, y'all. We'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Enjoy the music. Let me put the price of the cows down to half price during the break. So let's see, what is it at now? It's at 111. I'll put it at 55. So we'll put the cows at 55, and we'll see you after a short 5 to 10 minute break. All right, see you soon. We are back, everyone. Hello. I do want to say thank you for everybody that is here watching. I can hear myself. Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you everybody that is here watching the stream. My name is Paladin. This is Paladin's Archives. If it's your first time here, welcome. It's great to have you here. We are playing Rappan Athuk. It is a very fun game. It's very lethal and dangerous, and it also is very involved and dependent upon you as the viewers to interact with it. There are various rewards that you can use, such as redeeming cows and so on, which produce passive milk per hour, which allows you to use milk magic. We're at 402 milk per hour. I think whenever the stream started, it was at 202. Guys, we like doubled the milk production in less than a stream. What the hell? Like, that's awesome. Let's go. So, yes, thank you so much for giving us cows and factory. How many are we at now? 142, 12 factories. Well, that'll do it. That is a good amount of factories. Good job. But before going back to our stream, I do want to take a moment to, yes, let's go. Let's talk about mini marathons and the West Marches. And so, if you have been part of the community for a while, then you know that back in 2022, myself and a lot of other people have beat a world record for longest continuous session where we played nonstop. We would trade spots every 4 hours on the same characters, and we did 2 more marathons since then. In fact, that's how I met Gavin, and also Lion was through the second marathon for Rappan Athuk, coincidentally as well. And so we're going to be doing mini marathons. So what that is that instead of playing for many days, we're playing anywhere from 8 hours to 24 hours. So every 4 hours we switch off with a new table, and I say at least 8 because I can GM for two of those games, and if there's another GM to switch off to, great. If not, that's okay as well. And so that's going to start on Saturday, June 22nd. And I will have signups. Oh, actually, technically, you can already sign up now. You just got to talk with me, and I can put your name up on there. Talk about it one-on-one. But I will have it up on a website, the Paladin's Archives website, properly. If you try to go there now, it's not going to let you because it's currently being built and rebuilt. So, but this Saturday, it'll be up, so you could do signups properly, and you could choose a time. You could join. You could create a character. But you can also do that now, and the sooner that you are able to, if you're wanting to join and be a part of that event, by all means, join on Discord. It's going to be every other Saturday up until the marathon next year. So it's going to be the 22nd, and then 2 weeks after that is, what is that? It is the 6th of July. And we're going to be doing Rappan Athuk. And so we're also doing it in a West Marches format where we are sharing that adventure with the West Marches group, which is between the mini marathons. And so 2 other GMs currently have already signed up, and they're going to be running games on the starting the 25th on Tuesday at 2 p.m. and then Friday at the 28th. And that one's going to be, I believe, also at 2 p.m. or 5 p.m. And so if you're interested in taking part in the West Marches or the mini marathon, and by the way, if you're not sure what a West Marches is and you're like, what is that? Are we marching west? It's the joke I hear all the time. At least I make that joke as well. West Marches, to put it very simply, you're playing D&D with a lot of people. That's it. And so it could be a combination of at least 1 GM and at least 7 players, or it could be 2 GMs with 2 different groups. The point is that you're sharing a world, you're sharing something, at least, like maybe you're sharing the story, maybe you're sharing the dungeons, you're sharing something in the world together, and you're playing and sharing this environment with other people. And so there are 2 dungeon masters, and we have 1 player signed up, and so that means that there are 11 spots for players to join. The big asterisk about both of them, with the mini marathons and the West Marches, is that we are looking for people that are able to do both GMing and playing for different reasons. And so it doesn't mean that if you sign up as a player that you're going to GM in the marathon. And for the marathon, reason why we are looking for GM players for that one is because when the marathon does come around, if there's no GM, the world record attempt ends. We can't go forward. And so having players that are going to make it a lot more possible to fill into those spots in the case that a GM does drop out only helps prevent failure. And it has happened where GMs have dropped out before. I've had a GM that had gone to the hospital for gallbladder stones, and they were gone for 2 weeks. And we're like, great, what are we going to do with all those spots? And it makes it a lot harder when there's very few people that are able to take on the helm. So it just helps protect that we can for sure get to the very end and break our world record back in 2022. And for the West Marches, so what I realized in looking at various West Marches is that the burnout rate for GMs escalates very sharply right around whenever about 20 game masters and about like 50, 60 or so players start being a part of the West Marches. And then, the bigger the group gets, the higher the larger the burnout rate for the GMs gets. And so having players that can GM only help support the GMs that are starting to burn out, so that way they can continue to play and not drop out entirely, but more so just get a break. And so that's why we're looking for GM players for both. And so if you want to be a part of either one of those two groups, please join the Discord, talk to me, and the website will be up on Saturday if you want to sign up. In either case, if you already are part of the Discord and the community, and you're already part of the Archives Adventures, or you've made a character for anything that in the last 2 or 3 months for games that are run, then you can already sign up to play with very little effort. And so, if you're wanting to play, talk to me. It'll be a lot of fun. It is going to be an immense amount of fun as you're playing Rappan Athuk. It's not going to be the same story as we have now. It's going to be very different, but it is definitely going to be a very, how can I put it? It's just gonna be a lot of fun. I have nothing else to say. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It always is. It always is a ton of fun. The marathon, it's going to be shared characters. For the West Marches, you get your own character. That's another big difference. So that's all I have to say about it. You guys have anything to add on that? No? Okay.
They
Great.
are a phenomenal time, and you will love them.
Yes, you get to meet a lot of people, you get to make a lot of friends, and I've seen people also form groups from the marathons, and so it's phenomenal. It's a great way to bring the community together. We get to do a lot of D&D in a short amount of time, and also those marathons are also for charity as well. We're going to be continuing the ASPCA charity because we haven't hit our goal yet. So whenever the mini marathons come around, we'll have the ASPCA thing up on the screen. And it's for a good cause. So, yeah. I don't have anything else to say. All right, well, let's continue back to what we were doing. All of the ghouls are dead. Their tongues are rolled out of their heads. Their Balenciaga fashion has been torn to tatters, and their self-esteem shattered. That rhymed. Okay. So, Castfire, are you still trying to lift that rock up?
Will someone please help me? I would like to have this rock.
Sure, I can fucking do it.
I could help you.
Yeah.
But before we talk, before we grab it,
It
Hear me
ate
out.
my magic.
we inspect it before we grab it.
I guess we could fucking do that, yeah. Whatever.
Hey, Gib,
Ooh.
Yes.
you have identify, right? Remember when you got
I do.
passed out? Could you
Yes.
maybe identify this, well, the magical rock?
Let's go S team or G team. Yeah. Let's go G team.
G team. I
And,
love it.
and we're like stopping and like rolling and like looking both ways. We move as one.
Matthias' swarms are like, those guys obviously don't own an air fryer.
The sass. I love the sass.
Here, I'll get out of your way.
Oh,
I'm gonna cast guidance on you.
Okay.
Oh, it's I.
You guys still have bless for a while longer, until the end of the stream at least. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
I take the full 10 minutes to set up a ritual, and I have my I have candles around it, and I have my obsidian mirror that's still glued to my hand. I'm like, okay. What do I see?
you see in your mirror that this there is a gem infused in his chest where the power is emanating from. That any sort of clerical or holy magic that targets undead within 100 feet of it, that's not behind total cover, will be reversed.
Wait a second.
I relay to the kobolds as he points at the pickaxe. He goes, the crowbar. Why does the crowbar have a picture of a pickaxe?
That's what someone else said a while ago. Yeah.
Sorry,
Is there
I
any
thought
downside to destroying it that he saw?
we got to get it out. It's inside the dude's chest.
I don't
It's
know. That
time
rock
for
looks
milk
pretty
magic.
special.
Well, he
Milk
just
magic.
identified it, so it's in the chest.
I don't know. Castfire, how do you feel about the rock?
Smash! It ain't my magic. Give it back to me.
Let's stand back and let's like give Gib and his friends do his magic.
Okay, so I give one goblin a one kobold a crowbar, one a hammer. I have them take the hood over the lantern and hold it over the gem so there's cover, so it's not gonna like flash us with undead magic. I have one take the maypole out and
The maple.
hold it over. I'm like, all right, all y'all start dancing around it and sing Kumbaya.
The maple.
A swarm comes up and starts dancing Kumbaya as well.
All right, and the cat. Okay,
We
there
need-
are a bunch of kobolds dancing around a maypole. Great job. That gives that's very inspiring to the kobolds. They get advantage from the dancing maypole. Sure.
Okay. What do we roll a athletics check or sleight of hand? How do you want us to do
Either
about
one,
this?
since you are, using tools, you can do either one. Whatever is higher is fine. With advantage.
Okay.
But to be clear, the advantage is from the dancing maple, right? So.
Thank you for using the Maple Lion.
You're welcome.
I love this name for the last cow. It's Give the Gob without gift of gab.
Yes. I play a lion's little intro.
I'm blind. Where is
Near the top.
sleight of hand? There we go.
You got it. Oh, okay.
There we go.
Nat
Oh.
20.
Yeah, baby!
Oh my god, they
What I'm
didn't
talking
need
about!
they didn't need advantage.
Let's go!
Nice.
Just because maybe they could double nat 20. You want to roll it again?
Double nat 20.
Think
Yeah.
they could? There's a 5% chance they could do it again. Let's see. If
With
they
the
double,
bless,
if they double
who
nat,
knows?
if they double nat 20, or get a dirty 20, I'll give you something extra.
Holy shit.
I knocked over my fan. I actually knocked over my fan. I
They
knocked
actually
over my
got
fan.
it. They got it. Yes. Okay.
That has to be insta. Paladin.
Oh my
Paladin.
God. That's so funny. Oh, that's great. Let me get my Tome of Many Treasures. Where did I put it? It's over there. That is.
I
great.
knocked over my
Oh,
fan.
baby!
Knocked over your fan.
Double nat 20.
I knocked it over.
Oh my god.
I think that deserves a million milk factories, actually.
All right.
Yeah. Here,
For those-
Pissarro,
for
you
those
did
of
pretty
you-
good.
For those of you that know, I wrote a book, but that aside, it's just a tome with many items in them. Okay, you know what? Let's see where we are. This is kind of a catacombs. It's also kind of a castle. Catacombs, castle, or magic house,
Mm,
or dungeon, or dungeon.
While you look, Matthias will go up to Pissarro. Here, you did good in the battle.
Catacombs.
Eat this. It'll give you some more energy. He hands you some flatbread.
Visara looks down at it and then looks back up at Matthias.
All right,
Alright, fine.
roll a d100 for me, Lion.
Pissarro goes ahead and hands it over to his kobolds instead.
I guess they gain the 2 temp HP. One of them gains 2. Well, I guess they gain 2 temp HP.
Yeah, how do I give them temp HP?
Okay.
So, like that?
Oh my god.
That works.
So, you see that the kobolds are masterfully pulling this thing out, and they take out the gem without any effort at all. It's like butter, just like comes right out. Actually, I guess it wouldn't come out like butter. It just comes out really easily. But they're holding it in their hands, and it's releasing necromantic energies, and they're oohing and eyeing at it. And you see that one of the kobolds is still up on the statue, and they're like, something else. Oh, look. As you see that it wasn't there before. And you see as they're like pulling a hilt, they're pulling the sword right out of the scabbard of the
Sword?
the blade singer of Zelkor. And you see as they pull the blade, it glows vibrantly as they pull out a legendary silver sword with a dragon hilt on it. And it can only be owned by one person, and it is typically someone that's chosen to slay a great dragon one day, and it's a dragon killing sword. It's a +4 dragon killing sword.
Oh wow.
That only that kobold can use. As he lifts it up,
Matthias immediately perks up at the sword.
It's basically the equivalent of pulling out the Excalibur.
King Arthur's.
Yeah, exactly. Kobold just pulls out
What
a
is that?
+4 dragon slaying sword out of nowhere.
What is that beautiful sword that you have?
Hmm? I heard
What is that?
I'm looking directly at Pissarro, seeing the dragon killing sword come out, and be like, "Oh, be
It's just
careful
a
now."
It's just a primal ancient Zelkor sword of Dragonbane.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's only that.
can I see it? Oh wow.
The
Careful,
kobold-
it's silver and sharp.
The kobold tries to
Matthias
hand
grabs
over,
it.
and as you try to grab it, it shocks your hand. Give you with your identify, you would understand that there can only be one chosen hero that is destined to slay the ancient evil dragon. Some sort of ancient evil dragon. We don't know where it is, but they're destined for it, right? Now I gotta add one into the game. But you know what? We'll say that somewhere down below there is a one of those. Hold on. What are they called?
There's some dragons.
There are. I just forgot what exactly they're called. So you know
Dracolich?
that this is meant to slay the ancient umbral dragon. It's a CR-24 creature.
And when Matthias tries to grab it, he gets shocked.
Yeah, you get shocked by it. You're not the chosen one, Matthias.
No.
But
You understand what this means, Matthias?
But this
We
little
have to
kobold,
train this kobold.
This kobold is special. We gotta give him a name and everything. Okay, well, yeah, we got a name and all that. What is his name now?
I just saw a very cool sword, and my instincts just.
Rather?
Rather. Like Arthur, but a rat.
Did you guys just name your kobolds, or have you? Guys, come on! They've been your minions for like at least 5 minutes.
I have well named them. I didn't name them. They came with names.
Sorrow, you look at the sword, and fear strikes into your soul, looking at it, because you are a dragonborn, so it doesn't look good. Just having it in your presence.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. Ignoring that.
Can we search?
I wouldn't touch those bodies. They've definitely been fueled by necromancy.
There's also like slobber from and half eaten bite marks from the kobolds all over him. You can search the
Yeah.
bodies if
I
you
think
want.
I think it'd be worth. Yeah, Matthias will search. I think it's worth it to search them because, well, they were once scholars. They might have some keys to finding out more about this place.
So
I don't know about all that magic.
you do find a set of keys on one of them that go to the doors to the south. Additionally, is anyone here a wizard? We have any wizards?
I don't
Looks-
think
I'm
we
not
do
a-
now.
No.
I'm close to a wizard, but not quite. I got that divine protection.
I think literally I'm the closest thing to a wizard.
Do you guys want to
Hey,
get
I'm a
spellbook?
clear too.
Do you guys want to collect
Yeah, but
the
mine
spellbook
holding
just in
paladin.
case?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
might.
I mean, I
Yeah, no,
have a
Matthias
spellbook.
will take anything of value. If a spellbook has value, right?
Well, the spells do, yeah. To other wizards, you could sell them.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait, does Pissarro
keys,
notice this book?
Yeah, you can see the spellbooks. Mm-hmm.
Pissarro immediately like scurries over.
They each have one, so
yes,
there's more
hello?
to share.
There's a lot of spellbooks if you want to hold some. I was just gonna probably sell them.
Give me two.
I'm not very smart, Mars.
Give me two.
Okay. He hands you the first two on G and GE.
Perfect. Pissarro's gonna move over to his swarm and hand one of the spellbooks to one of his kobolds.
You hand him the spellbook, and he looks at it. Looks up at you.
You will be a mighty wizard one day. Carry it with
Matthias will-
pride.
He
Matthias will
starts-
think so. You know, we have these keys. Remember that secret door that we couldn't get into on the side over by the magical teleporting room?
Yeah, but what about these doors?
Where'd
Yes,
you get these
but
from?
oh, I got it from GE. You could say GG.
Why would you say that?
Anyway,
I'm sorry. Had to.
anyway, I think well, maybe these keys can unlock it. Wait, no, wait. Does Matthias remember if that had a keyhole? I don't think it did.
You could see it, they're very large keyholes. Those holes are big. For the keys.
Could Matthias understand the spells in the spellbook?
You probably can't interpret how to cast them. Maybe they have like a name at the top. Like this is Fireball or something.
Oh, like I was meaning the names. I know he cannot cast these.
Yeah, we'll say that. Yes, you understand the names of the different spells in there. You just don't know how to cast them. Sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He looks at these books are very rare. They hold spells up to the 5th tier.
Huh.
I can
Yeah,
only use tier 1 of magic. These ones hold really great value.
Gib
Why do you
opens
think
up
I wanted
a
two?
have-
especially nasty pouch that has a human skin bound book, and he drops the dark crystal in there. Just hand over all the dark magic books. Don't get tempted.
They're not
Well,
dark
well,
magic. They're just regular wizard books. I don't
Smash
know a
the
lot of these
rock!
spells. There's one called Cone of Cold. There is a Ice Storm. These are pretty powerful. There's a lot of mumbo jumbo, but I think wizards can decide for the mumbo jumbo.
I mean, it's pretty fucking simple after you've studied for 3 years.
The kobold.
I never
kobold
studied
passes-
before.
You see the kobold in the back that's holding the spell book. He's like jaw drops to the floor. 3 years. He looks at the spell book in shock.
Don't worry, that's a really, really small amount of time compared to the amount of magic you'll be able to cast.
There's tears in his
Don't
eyes,
kobolds
but
not
he
live
accepts
that
his
long,
fate. We don't live past 1.
Basara just like rolls their eyes.
Okay. A D2.
Does Matthias remember that secret door of the wall having a keyhole?
Secret door?
Yeah, there was a secret door on this floor that was by the
Oh.
teleportation room.
No, you do not
Oh,
remember there being a keyhole
okay.
there. You do remember that there were like indentations in the frescoes on the walls. There were 3 indentations where something round would go in. But this is not what that goes to.
Okay. Well, if this is all said and done, Matthias like walks up. Would you want to maybe check out these rooms, see what they have?
Yeah.
He says, going up to you, Gib, and will hand you the keys. I trust you.
Thank you.
Just
Well,
word of advice: please don't grumble to yourself a lot. We all heard it.
well, I don't grumble. I mean, grumble. Can you believe that?
You rumble. Yep.
You just see Casfire shakingly, nervously looking at all of the door options.
Door A, B, C, or D. None of them have any marks on them to signify what's different about them inside.
Due to budget cuts, you must answer my riddles too. Alright, I'm gonna peek through this door with my obsidian mirror.
Okay. It seems that there is a sarcophagus inside. There is a statue of a noble figure standing over it with a full face visor. You see that the sarcophagus is cleanly laid over. Maybe it's a little bit off, but otherwise you don't see anything else in the room except for like a fallen statue in the back.
Alright.
Are there like any
Why
they're opening-
coming?
While they're opening or looking at the doors, can I go open up door C?
Sure. Yeah, you can. What were you asking, Grace?
Is there like any noises? Any noises or anything coming from any of the doors? Like any of the directions?
You don't. You can make a perception check if you like. Currently, you don't hear anything, but if you want to listen intently,
Yeah. Okay.
So
go for it. Yeah. Let's see what you
Casfire
get.
goes. I'll wait until Ambrose is done.
Okay.
$18.
So you can hear from the room that Castfire is about to enter, like, oh my god, oh my god, those bitches had a whole party without me. I'm in here forever. And what is this clothing? You hear like cellophane squeaks from the room.
Castfire.
Casfire, hearing that, goes, "Open up! I'm coming in!" And goes sprinting into the room.
Cast.
My little
Dear.
swarm of little kobolds are like the door gets swung open. Casfire goes sprinting in. How far into this room can I go?
You can go all the way in if you like.
Yes, goes all the
Everyone's
way in.
like full
Ah!
running after Cass. Castfire. Cass.
What?
Yeah.
Wait.
Matthias like also is running towards. Stop them.
There's a priest looking down at you, a statue of a priest looking down at you. You see that it's got glowing eyes. The sarcophagus is entirely closed.
Swarm, stay here.
And you can hear talking. Hello? From inside the sarcophagus. Hello?
Open out.
No.
Casfire open. Me and the
No.
little kobolds open up the rest of the coffin.
No. Cass. No.
What are you? Oh
My-
shit.
My little swarm of kobolds. Do we have to do a check of some sort, or can we open it up and talk to?
As you barely
Oh
put,
my
as
God,
you
that's
barely
like a
put your fingernails
beautiful-
underneath. Oh. we're starting combat again. You see as
Cast!
you
Oh
see
my
as
god!
the top of the lid bursts open, hits against the ceiling, and you see that there is Jessica. She floats out and levitates out of the coffin, and you see that a long magical staff materializes out of nowhere into her hands as she begins to float towards you, and you can see that she is wearing Balenciaga outfit too, and she looks quite stronger than the previous sluggers that you had tried to get. For sake of simplicity, I'm just gonna have the kobolds go on your turn because there's just so many of them. So
Okay.
let's do it like this. All right. Ambrose, you are first as you see Jessica gets out her staff and she's looking at all of you quite seriously. She looks, you feel something wrong. The sort of wrongness you get whenever you're fighting inexperienced mage.
Oh, whoa. Wait a second. Miss? Sir? Whoever you are, we're so sorry to disturb your peace. My friend here, he points to Cass, is very inexperienced when it comes to respecting privacy of other people. So I'm so sorry that they opened your coffin.
You wanna roll a persuasion check? For your
Sure.
apology.
-1. Oh,
The
God.
-1. Yep.
Oh god, okay, no. No.
As she's looking at you, you see that her face is very calm. She's pointing her staff forward, and she very calmly says, "One does not simply, did I say simp? Sorry. Wow, that's what went to my mind. I am so sorry. One does not simply trespass into an archmage's room on accident."
You know what? Fair. I will say it is very fair. We definitely did not come here by I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just going to
Tell them they're pretty.
you're pretty?
She says thank
Archmages.
you, and you see that she's starting to cast a spell. Do you want to do anything, Ambrose? Like action, bonus action, full turn. You don't get
Oh
that
yeah,
interaction for free.
okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna cast Ice Knife.
What?
I think Crossfire isn't in the way, right? Right? Is Crossfire?
You're
Holy,
I am not-
okay.
I am fine.
Okay.
Okay, it's good. I was about to
Oh my
say,
god.
You're blessed, bro. You're blessed.
All right,
11.
bless.
12. Okay.
roll bless.
Well, no,
Bless up.
that's for the attack roll, right? Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that'll do. Go for it. Okay. So you hit her with the attack, right? So she takes how much?
Yeah. She takes 1 damage from the hits, and she needs to make that save.
Okay. Deck save. Oh,
DC's 14.
14 you say? Okay. All right,
Yeah.
Jessica. Are you gonna make it or not, Jessica? Let's see. So Jessica, she
That's
Nah,
Oh
nah,
my
nah.
god.
whenever you hit her with the spell at first, you see that the chunk goes right into her, and you see that the explosion happens behind her as she maneuvers out of the way slightly. And you feel, Ambrose, the knowledge of Ice Knife slip away from your mind. You're not able to cast that anymore, as you see that your spell is absorbed into Jessica instead.
What the fuck?
And she steals your spell.
No! 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 No!
I'm so glad Ice Knife has been
You
taken away
see-
from you.
And you
I'm
see
so
that there
glad,
is
actually.
and you see that there is this small mote of ice that is floating around her body that's got nature magics about it.
She didn't even take the one damage.
She did. I took it off.
Okay. What? Ambrose is like that. What's Ice Knife again?
The
You
one he kept hitting us with?
you just can't remember how to connect to nature to try to get it to happen again. You don't like forget what it is, but you just can't recall how to cast it for today.
Oh, wait. What happened? What was that? What was that?
You're fighting a fucking archmage. What do you think happened?
Ah,
Okay, listen here.
there's an archmage in there? Y'all should go!
And at the end of his turn.
There's an archmage in there?
Wait,
Guys, I think we might have messed
Ambrose
up.
is swarm. Ambrose is swarm. It's going to go up to Jessica
Okay.
and attack Jessica with the daggers.
They get pack tactics.
Okay. Oh my god. 12. Okay, so Jessica's gonna throw up a shield at this point. And so her AC becomes 17, as you see that a large majority of those are probably gonna get deflected off.
What the hell?
Except for the last one, and so she gets stabbed with the last dagger that embeds right into her from the 6th kobold. Actually, how many kobolds do you have? Might not be 6.
5. We lost
Oh,
one.
never mind.
We lost
So,
the
so,
sixth one.
so the last
Murphy's
one
dead.
would have stabbed if he was still alive.
No, Murphy.
Even in death, we can still feel his presence.
Murphy.
My god, okay. Guess that's it, yeah?
Ambrose is just there dumbfounded. He's just thinking through what the fuck happened, and that's the end of his turn.
Okay. It is her turn then. You see as she waves magic around herself. And you see her, and you see as she appears behind here instead, and is pointing her wand right towards Gib.
Oh no.
Sorrow.
Bonjour.
Yeah, no. Fuck all of that. Pissarro runs up. And then I check my sheet for a second to make sure I can do what I'm wanting to do. Yeah, so is the statue still doing its thing?
No, it's inside of Gib's human flesh pocket. Is that what I understood it was earlier?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Just making sure I heard correctly. All right, Pissarro, what are you doing?
I'm turning undead with my channel divinity.
She's not undead.
She isn't?
No, he's alive.
Are you I mean, that looks very dead to me.
You would be too if you were really old.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, that looks really dead to me, honestly.
We'll say yes for now, just because the picture gives it off that she's not supposed to be. Okay, go ahead. Let's see. She's making a, what is it? Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it?
Whoa!
No, that's the one.
Oh god, not one. She
Yeah,
looks at
so-
you and you see that her eyes get very big as she says, another cleric. Oh my, how times have changed. No matter, I think that I'm not going to need much to defeat you modern day clerics anyway. And she looks like she's about to flee.
Let's see.
Let her flee. Let her flee. Let her flee.
Should I let her flee?
We can't. How can we fight her? She's an archmage.
Well, I think
We need to
could-
kill the undead.
I think we absolutely could take her down.
She stole my ice knife.
Ambrose,
You don't know that.
you know,
That's because you suck.
Ambrose, this is undead. Undead can
Oh.
never be reasoned with. They must
Are
be
you
exterminated from. They must be exterminated from the prime material plane. They do not belong here.
Yeah, but what if we go after it and then we all die?
That's the risk I'm gonna have to take as my.
Do you want to
as-
make a,
from my oath.
You want to make a religion check to see what kind of undead she is?
Me?
Yeah, or anyone. It is
Sure,
your
I
turn.
will
I'll
also
do
do that
a
since
little
I am a
movement.
paladin.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
do a
everyone
little
disagree with me, damn.
I'm sorry, Ambrose.
Oh, that's
But we
good.
must kill her.
This is great. So basically, she is what is considered to be a failed lich. So she failed the process of becoming one, but she is not like alive or dead. She's like kind of in the middle. And but not really undead. Yeah, I would say undead. It's strange, but yeah. She failed the
Would I
process,
figure
but
this
is
out
still
too?
alive, but she still got her magic, yes. So she's basically a lich without a phylactery.
Pizarro's eyes go wide, and then they start to sparkle. Holy shit. Holy shit! And Pizarro pulls out, as like a little item action, they pull out that fucking wizard book they got a little bit earlier. Holy shit, I didn't realize. Could you sign this, please? I need your signature.
Make a persuasion check.
What?
Make a persuasion check. Jessica is taken aback. And she's fearfully saying, You want my autograph?
Oh,
It's a 4. Yes, please, please. I'm so happy to finally meet someone with experience.
I don't waste my time with people with no talent.
Pizarro.
The only one of no talent is the one that is forced to transform themselves into a lich. You could have
We
done better with
freed
your
you!
life. However, you chose a dark path. Neither between life and death will befall you today.
Matthias, I believe that you can take over, you can take down a lot of undead, okay? But she's an archmage. We are nowhere near the level of an archmage.
You really, she doesn't look that strong. You get the feeling looking at her.
You know what?
Ambrose,
It's time for milk magic.
anyone can call themselves an
Milk magic.
archmage. But an undead is an undead. It's my job to exterminate them,
What the fuck?
and I'll do what I
ever.
must.
I use my bonus action to cast spiritual weapon again,
Okay.
and I forgot to target them. Shit. But like that's a 22.
22. Okay. So it does hit,
Okay, me. I'm an archmage.
and very similar to what happened with Ambrose. As your spell hits it, it does how much damage?
6 it looks like.
Six. Okay. It does 6 points of damage, and you feel your spiritual weapon sucked out of the knowledge of your head as it also disappears and unmaterializes.
Huh.
Did you lose the spell too, Sorrow?
Fuck you. And I end my turn.
What did I do?
And their turn is also over because they got damaged.
Is the turn undead until they take damage?
Whenever
Is-
they get damaged, the turn immediately ends.
Yeah. So the turn's over.
The turn undead? Okay. What about your goblins?
Yeah.
Not your goblins, your kobolds? You want them to do anything?
Oh yeah, shit. They're probably gonna like scoot over a little bit. Scoot a little bit closer. I can't make the move, but scoot a little bit closer.
Okay, sure. Yep. Here, let me just turn off the movements. You can just you can move them now.
Thank you.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna. They have slings, right?
Yes.
Use the dagger one, but it would be the same damage.
They do the same.
Yeah.
Probably should just do the daggers. I'm gonna throw daggers.
Okay. It just has
Let
all
me-
the
let me-
macro on there, so. Okay. Dice. You see
and it's also pack tactics.
that Jessica is still got her shield up, so you gotta roll 17 or higher. They're fucking rolling 22, 20, 22, 22, 23. What the
22.
fuck?
All of them but one hit.
Oh yeah.
There's only
The
5
one
of
that
them
didn't
anyway.
hit was
Is dead.
the one that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
No, not dead. I didn't lose any. Remember?
Wait.
I'm the only
No,
one
they
that
didn't
lost,
lose any. I don't know
or
why
me
they're
and-
damaged.
Why is it?
Me and
Yeah, I
Ambrose
don't
are
know
the
why they're
only one.
damaged either.
Why? Okay, that. Don't know what's going on there.
You just got no.
Sorry. Okay, were any of them a 24? No.
My
Okay.
babies.
5, 9.
Okay.
15.
the fuck?
21. 23. No, 24.
Why did
Just fucking killed
why
Gib.
did Gib get hit?
What? Gib, what the fuck?
My God! Just select the right person, please.
I'm over here clicking on the milk magic, and I look and I hear the oof, and I look over. What?
You see, as Jessica is floating there, and they are taking your magics away, they turn around as 5 daggers stab her in the chest, and she gets impaled into the wall. In her last moments of unlife, she drops her staff and looks at the kobolds. So this is how I go, disgracefully. She dies there.
You chose the disgraceful way to go about your life.
Look at me, I'm an archmage. Ambrose, look at me, I'm an archmage. Ah! And then Catsfire falls over. What?
Jessica drops a mote of divine energy and cold energy onto the floor. They like go blink, blink, blink. They look like little marbles on the floor.
Yeah, Pizarro's gonna pick up the divine one and fucking kick Jessica. Bitch! Don't ever call me talented, you fucking whore.
Okay. Everyone gets 90 XP, by the way.
Thank you.
90?
90.
By the way, the only kobold that didn't hit was the one that was holding the book.
Okay, I got you. He threw the book. Maybe. To try to hit her. Missed.
90, you said?
90
90?
XP. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit. So Pizarro is going to pick up that staff.
It is a wizard staff, not anything impressionable.
Not for me, silly.
Oh!
Moves over to my swarm.
Nice.
Bryce, the one with the book.
Ooh,
Yeah, his
this
name's
room is
Bri-
boring.
His name's Bryce, by the way.
Bryce, okay. We got Bryce, the wizard, and are we just making
Here-
like a whole level 1 party? Like we got a wizard, a fighter, or a paladin? I'm not sure what the other one is, but nice. Okay.
I mean, eventually, yes, I am going to be compiling a whole little army. These are my babies,
Yeah.
my minions. I got
Bryce, Tanner, Channing.
I love it. It's great. Hi, baby. As he came to say hi.
have a very-
Did you search Jessica when you were up there?
Oh no, I probably should do that. He fucking walks back over. All right, searching Jessica, I guess.
Whew, okay, you are searching.
Damn, these heals are really fucking good.
Sorry, this. As you're searching Jessica, you see 3 balls fall out of her. One is gold, one is silver, and one is bronze.
What happened?
And there's 100 gold coins that come out, and you get an item.
Yes!
Her balls dropped. She dropped 3.
Oh.
Me and my little minions have come.
We're so bad.
So-
as you're like searching her, I like me and my like little kobold like little minions are like, yes, to the bucket, add to the bucket, and like I pull out like my bucket and I carve off a piece of Jessica, and I throw her into my like little bucket of mess that I have going on.
You throw a sublich,
And then
into your
whatever-
stack. Okay.
Whatever is left when you get done searching, my little minions just eat the rest of the meat.
Nice.
We just start eating her.
Corpse jerky. Very nice. It's a little bit, it needs a little bit of salt, but it's very tasty for them. Also, the 3 balls that she dropped, go to the room. It's the exact same shape. On the frescoes, you realize.
Oh, yeah.
Can I pick up one of these?
Yes, you can. Also, you can roll for the item, the Sorrow.
Oh, what do I roll?
A D100.
A D100, okay. And then I do a little roll, and then I do a little roll. 58.
You were talking about the shoes, right?
Yeah.
A set of old, worn, ugly blue leather boots with intricate stitchings that are coming apart at the seams, but they smell nice.
They smell nice?
They smell nice.
Is that it?
That's it. That's it.
Matthias is actually currently looking in the coffin to see like what they were with.
Whew.
Okay. And then I do have a question about the bucket that I am carrying.
Sure. What is the question about your bucket? And then we'll get on to.
So,
yes.
is there any chemical or reactions going on inside of this bucket that has bits of a gray ooze, harpy meat that was coated in acid? There's also cleansed water in this bucket. Now that it also contains chopped bits of Jessica, a failed lynch, inside of this bucket.
You want to know if there's any sort of chemical reactions in adding the lich to all that?
Yes. The failed lich, to be specific.
That's right. Make an alchemy check. The lower, the more of a reaction there will be. You wanna fail.
All right.
The lower, the worse, the better, I guess, because you want an outcome of reaction, I suppose. If you're just playing alchemy with random body parts.
So that'd be a survival check, because I don't see alchemy on here.
Make an intelligence check then if you don't have. If
Okay.
you're not proficient,
can do
even
that.
better. So.
How about a 2, baby?
Oh, God.
You asked for me to get low, I got low.
You just hear a poof from inside of your bucket as it all.
It's getting spicy.
You hear a poof as you see it turns into something. And you
Why
see
did
that,
I go
that
with-
there is a rusted set of bikini armor that falls out of your bucket.
Ooh. I hold it up to Perazzo, and I'm like, look at the bucket!
Nah, what? Oh, gross. Get that away from me.
Rusted bikini. By the way, all of the ingredients have been turned into that one item. So.
Ooh! I'm going to put this magical bikini armor in. I'm just going to pick it up and add this to the bucket now.
Okay. Dude, nothing else is in there but that now, except for the bikini armor.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
Great.
Perfect.
Doing alcohol. Okay. I'm so sorry about your shoes.
I'm not
This
even
is-
fucking touching those.
That's just really bad luck. Okay, Matthias, I heard what you said. You were looking in the crypt, right? So.
Yeah.
You realize that there are magics in there that are on the lid to prevent her from opening it. There's scratch marks all up and down on it. There's nothing else of interest except for a sack of 100 gold pieces.
He'll take it, and normally I don't grave her up. However, That's for people that deserve the grave. You didn't earn this grave. You didn't earn the rite of passage to pass on your life. You decided to use unholy means to try and extend your life. So I will take this.
You take it.
You know, if you don't feel comfortable, Matthias, I can hold on to this gold for you.
No, it's okay.
It'll be me, the one who did the
No,
grave
it's you, the
robbing.
one who opened that and almost caused something pretty
Yes.
bad to happen.
So shouldn't I get my share fair?
No.
It's fair share.
Share fair. Share
Yes, and
fair.
I'm going to split it with the party
You
right
said
now.
it wrong. You
Well, not
said-
right now, but when we're out.
Okay.
I can hold on to it.
Also, Matthias, do not be dissing any of my liches.
Why? You use divine magic. Why would
No, I use the
Why would I
awesome,
not?
cool magic.
you use my magic? The divine.
Yeah,
You
the
take from
one
a
that
divine source.
the one that brings things to life.
Yes, divine magic.
Exactly, the cool magic. Just like she was using.
I can do cool magic.
Yeah, they can do cool magic.
Her magic was different.
Her
that
magic
was more
oh so
arcane.
Cool. It was oh so
Ooh.
cool.
Oh, look
Drop.
at me. I'm
We
an archer.
we didn't really see their magic.
No, I saw it. It was cool. It was cool.
I don't believe you.
No, what do you mean? Sarah looks around nervously.
They did not cast any spells. I would see. I'm a little experienced in this work.
You see, you're stupid, and Pissarra like starts walking away.
Ambrose, do you want your
Matthias was
spell?
about to say something, but he lets him walk away.
Ambrose, do you want your spell back? It's laying on the floor.
No.
Oh, of course, yes. I want myself back,
Okay,
please.
you take the spell and you infuse the magic back into your memory upon picking it up.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Hey, Gib,
Yeah?
you also use divine magic, right?
No.
Pissarro, are you going to add the bones of Jessica to the bone collection?
What? No, I'm not
I was just
fucking
thinking.
stupid. They have necromancy all over them.
Yeah.
Okay, no, you do not double dip magic. You don't double dip.
I really don't understand what y'all are talking about. All magic comes from the same place.
Well, yeah, of course
that's-
you would think that. Fucking loser.
Well, I mean, there's Ambrose's magic, there's the magic that they were using, and then you have holy magic, like what I use.
Yeah,
My magic isn't holy.
Yap.
And Pissarro also used holy magic.
So proud of you, Pissarro. Look at your magic go.
Gasparo also uses holy magic. A lot of us use holy magic in this party.
One could say I'm a holy person, and then I like form like a hole in me.
Let me see if Matthias gets
Very
it.
nice. Very nice.
You look at that.
Oh, I get
look
it.
at
It's
that and
because
tell
you
me
have
if-
holes in it.
Yeah, you see there, my friend. I come up and I give him like I stick my hand out for like a little high five. I'm like, yeah, buddy, woo.
Matthias will high five it.
You look at that and tell me if you think the magic that comes from there is purely beneficent and sanctified. Magic is just magic. The sources of it and the way it's implemented, just think of it like a chemical reaction. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
using
made
too
this.
big words.
Look at this. I pull out my bikini
Okay, I
armor.
could see where you're
Like
coming
this.
from, and I think we should have this conversation later. For now, I think we should check the other doors, and let's not open random coffins randomly. Okay, Sapphire, Caspire?
There's a sarcophagus on the other one. Chances are there's a archmage does the like finger quotes in each of them. Probably
Well-
elves. Probably Zelkor's old friends.
From my understanding, there was runes on this side of the coffins, the sarcophaguses, If those runes are on there, that means they're trying to keep them in. So I think we should check see if it has runes.
Do you want to check?
Makes sense
see
to
if
me.
that's rude?
Well, yes. If there's undead, then they need to be cleansed.
Which room do you want to check next?
Probably these. Should we check? Should we check the nearest one near that?
Just go one at a time, then? Is that what you're suggesting?
I mean, yeah.
if we're gonna have to fight more undead, might as well take them one at a time.
1 second. Wow, okay, so I apparently do not remember how to use my spiritual weapon. Bullshit.
You got
Yeah,
it back.
so I don't think it would be a good idea to fight anymore.
No, you got it back.
You got it
Jessica
back.
dropped it.
Yeah, when you touched
got
it,
back.
you got it back.
Oh shit, really? Fuck.
Yeah.
Thanks God for letting me know now.
But God did let you know.
You hear a voice from the corner
It's
say,
always- it's
actually,
always-
I gave it back. You're welcome.
Wait, which god? Which god?
The God of creation.
Sure. Yeah. There's Pissarro's god. Whoever it is.
Anyway,
Oh.
Matthias goes over and will open this door.
You see that there is a wizard, an elven wizard, standing over the sarcophagus, and you see that the words Prince Philip are on the sarcophagus itself.
Whoa, wait. Ambrose like rushes in. Wait.
Oh my God. No, don't rush in. You'll fucking scare him.
You see that there are two swords that are sharply hanging above the doorway. Ambrose, actually, was it Matthias that walked in first? Yeah, and then Ambrose. Okay.
It was probably Ambrose, right? Because I mean, Matthias opened the door, so
Okay. Ambrose, make a dex.
Matthias was Matthias, yeah.
Whoever walked in first. I guess between both of you can decide who did.
I
wasn't
was
watching.
following Matthias.
So
Okay.
wait, Ambrose, you rushed in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, make a dex save, Ambrose. DC is 14.
Matthias wouldn't rush in like that.
Hey, what
He has
rule is that?
experience.
Dexterity save and throw.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, thank God. Oh my
Okay.
God.
You
Ooh, that's
see
good.
as the swords of decapitating go right past you and hit the floor.
Okay. Ambrose waits to look at the
Oh
coffin.
god.
Oh
okay.
Jesus!
Is
God,
this Philip's coffin?
it is.
Should that coffin be empty? The little snakes around here.
It should be, because this is my brother's coffin.
It should be empty. You smash it.
You want me to smash my brother's coffin?
Smash.
Where is
Smash.
Philip right now?
He left on his own accord.
Probably hopping around doing no good.
Matthias inspects the swords that were just dropped.
You see that when you pick up the swords, the magic that was inlaid upon them is fading quickly. And yeah, they were made to decapitate the next target it hit. So Ambrose is lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay.
That was a one way to die.
God. Dungeons are scary.
Uh,
Alright.
Oh,
Alright, Ambrose. You wanna look inside?
yes. Show me my brother's coffin.
It's got the remains of a wizard inside, complete with rotten clothes and moldy papers.
What the fuck?
his flat feet was a frog.
Is it safe to enter?
Well, there's a coffin in here, but that makes no sense. I'm not coffin. There's a skeleton in here, but that makes no sense.
Ooh, skeleton!
No, 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 no,
Walks
no,
in.
no, no. You're not touching the skeleton. Well, I need to figure out who this is first. I need to figure out who this is first.
Okay.
Ambrose, can we add it to the bucket? Bucket.
Not yet. Not yet. First, let's
But
figure out if this is in fact my after brother.
But the bucket does cool things. Look at the bucket.
No.
All right. Everyone, step back. I'll identify this bitch. Is there like any check I can do?
Well, you wanna use a medicine check to see what kind of corpse it might be? I see Minty is
Yeah,
adding to
sure,
the chaos. Hello, Minty. Hope you're having a good night.
I also did medicine check.
10.
Okay. It is actually the skeleton of a tiefling whose horns have been cut off. Also, well, at least you think so at first too. Look at the feet. It's actually a minotaur with its horns cut off.
Wait. Why is there a minotaur with its horns cut off my brother's coffin?
Well, obviously, so that way people think it's them.
What about Orcus?
Wait. Did my brother do this?
I wouldn't be
Probably.
surprised. Your brother's a
Anyway.
bad person.
Anyway, we should close it and leave them to rest.
You want to look at
Didn't
the
you agree with my brother's decision, Cass?
You
I
wanna-
did, but that doesn't make that I'm happy with it.
You want to search through the body or look at the papers?
I will.
Wait, hold on, Ambrose.
What?
This is a corpse.
And?
Searching through it would be pretty disrespectful, since they're already laid to rest.
But
They're in the
these
wrong
people-
grave.
This is under my brother's name, Matthias. I have to find out what happened.
Here,
Make a
let me just move
persuasion.
that
Can
out
you
of
make
the
a
way.
persuasion check on Matthias?
No, I cannot, but sure.
Make a persuasion check on Matthias. Oh.
Oh my god, okay.
I mean, all right.
Thank you, Matthias.
It's technically not defiling, since well, I've this
Technically
course
not
has
defined.
already been defiled. I guess we're just finding out why it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course,
Oh.
of course.
It's
and
archaeology.
Zero starts pocketing the skeleton.
No, no, don't insult me yet. Do not insult me yet.
Listen,
No.
listen. I'm going to move it. I'm going to move it to a better place.
Basaro, do not touch the skeleton.
I'm literally claws are already on it.
No.
No, put
Take it
the
off.
skeleton back.
Oh.
Do you want your gold portion?
Oh.
Back, fine. Basaro drops it.
It
Thank you.
clatters.
Okay.
Can I?
What are the papers in my brother's tomb?
Let me look at the languages you know. I can look on your character sheet.
Yeah.
Okay. It's an infernal.
Perfect. I know Infernal.
It's
We still haven't talked about that.
We still don't know why Ambrose knows Infernal.
well, as it would favor for you in this particular case. You are reading the papers and they are signed by Prince Philip. As Prince Philip had ordered for there to be a minotaur put in his grave. It's a deal that he made with someone, some sort of minotaur general. And it's dated to be back whenever the Milk Wars would have happened.
Matthias, Gib, come here.
Gib scoots in. I don't know. Last couple times they got up.
Okay, whatever. These papers are written in Infernal, and apparently they're signed by my brother to put this minotaur inside this tomb. And apparently he made a deal with the Minotaur General back during the Milk Wars.
Why would they write that on paper and put it in the sarcophagus? Why would
I
they
don't
do that?
know. My brother is dumb. I don't fucking know.
You said infernal?
Yes.
Yeah, he speaks infernal.
Hand it over.
He doesn't. I don't know why.
Hand it over.
Why?
Hand it.
Ambrose like cautiously hands it over to Pizarro.
Pissarro knows infernal.
I also know for I read it.
I'm gonna read it again anyway.
It says it's signed by Prince Philip, telling some sort of Minotaur general to please respectfully leave a Minotaur in his grave and cut off the horns to make it look as close to an elf as possible.
Perfect.
But he
Okay,
forgot
good.
about the hooves, clearly so, because he's dumb.
Wanted to make sure I still knew it. And then Pissarro, like, drops it on the ground.
Pizarro, what the actual fuck?
I needed to make sure it still worked.
What do you mean? Make sure what? Make sure what's so worth your brain?
No. And Pissarro.
Are you a
goes,
warlock?
Maybe.
Caspar leaves the papers on the
Ambrose
floor.
will pick up the papers again and is going to leave the tomb. Oh, that was it, right? That's what's on the papers.
That's it.
Okay. We're gonna close the tomb and like just leave.
Taylor, everything's been going to fucking shit.
Cass?
What happened? But everyone hates me now.
I'm gonna
No.
grab one bone. Nobody sees this. I'm the last one out of the room. Nobody sees this.
Add one
I'm
bone
the
to
last
bucket.
one out of the room. I'm adding one bone from the Minotaur into my bucket.
Which bone are you taking from its body?
I'll take like a small piece of of the hoof.
Okay, just like take off the hoof and you put it in your bucket.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Nobody sees this. As I come through, I shut the door.
Matthias.
What?
Thank you.
Trying to speak to my minions here.
I'm talking to Matthias.
Nobody saw that.
Shit, my mic's been
No
muted.
one.
Yes, Ambrose?
So, now we have definitive proof that Philip was planning something during the Milk Wars. So we know that what he told us about running away, but he didn't mention anything about making the stuff.
No. No, he didn't. That just means he was telling us more.
He was hiding something then from his from the family, or I don't know. I don't know since Dad didn't seem surprised that Philip was alive.
Right.
I wouldn't know. I'm sadly not that smart. But so I don't really know how to decipher a lot of things, but
Yeah.
what I can say is that he went back on his promise.
Yeah.
And going back on promises is something that I highly despise, as it goes directly against my oath.
I see. Gib, and almost like heads over to Gib.
Gibbs stroking his beard.
What do you
Why
think?
would somebody do that?
Yeah.
I can understand Philip being dumb enough to leave his letters to the Minotaurs in there, but I don't. Something tells me the Minotaurs would be just smart enough to not foil their.
And also,
You know, maybe not, because they did just use a Minotaur, which is clearly
mean-
not an elf.
yeah, but also Philip didn't mention anything about making this stuff. All we knew was that Philip left after after being in love with a human, and he got banished because his mother cursed him to be a frog. And again, father did not seem surprised that Philip was still alive as the frog. So who were they tricking with that tomb?
Well, also we know that was as a frog working with the cult of Saga to poison elves, saying that they're going to heal them. He was clearly working for Orcus during the Milk Wars, and possibly double dipping. Looks over at the person who said he can't double dip with Saga. Maybe my theory is because why would somebody put that information in the tomb meant to mislead somebody unless it's false? I think that your brother was in the process of turning into a cow, died somehow, maybe rejection from his lover, who he says accepted him as a frog. But his words are more like that of a snake's. So it's probably more along the lines of, well, the theme here is failed lich. If you see what I'm getting at. 200 years is an awful long time for a frog to live.
You think that my brother's a lich? Or a failed lich?
I'm just putting together the clues that are here. It's just a theory. A gob theory.
Also,
Thanks for listening.
also,
Someone clip that,
if,
please.
after you ran off, because of what Philip said, do you remember the genie?
Yeah.
He offered me a deal, which is why we were in the area we were to begin with. He said that if I freed him from his elven prison, he would take my father's soul out of my body and then put another soul in to replace it to keep me alive.
Sounds like a poor deal.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, on one hand, I don't want my father's soul still in my body. But on the other hand, if I don't have another soul in my body, I'm going to die.
Big, right. Well, I'd say you're in luck because there's a ton of loose souls around here to pluck. But as you can probably see, gesturing to all the undead, that's probably an unwise thing to do.
Am I technically
And-
undead?
You're
Haven't came up on
you're
anyone's
not
undead radar once, so
Okay. Okay. Good. Good.
Yeah,
good
Thanks,
question
God.
though.
you're alive.
Yes, because of whatever magic my father did. The genie said that basically it's like half of myself is me and half of myself is my father.
It's time for milk magic.
Thanks, Romnus.
Magic.
It's
From
not
this, we
the
love
time.
you. Always they're in the middle of really serious RP. It's funny.
It really though. Scratch his head. I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to think with this knot on my head. And he like kind of pulls his helmet back a little bit, and you can see the big old gash on his head.
Do you want me to heal it?
It's already healed. I don't know. Some probably cursed hit it. I don't know. I'm feeling a little foggy.
Can I look at the wound on Gib's head?
It's totally just RP for why he got lost.
Okay. Okay.
Why? Because
Yeah. Are you sure you're okay, Gib?
yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a big dragon person with us. He looks over at you and is like, I don't know if y'all can see that Pissarro too.
Oh, Pissarro?
Yeah, y'all have been talking to him. So I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we met them. After you ran off, he appeared and was bossing around the kobolds in another room. And now he's here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Neat.
Look, magic came
He's
up
a
with
good
no.
friend of mine.
Also, where the hell does Sir Lament go?
He's
a
sleeping.
ghost.
Right. He's probably just here with us still, but invisible.
I mean, he can't fall down the slide, so he's probably around here somewhere.
Somewhere in the room,
Hey.
you hear the kind of like hee hee hee, like Gremnus always does. He laughs.
See? He's
Yeah.
always here.
Oh god, we have a ghost in our party.
We do.
Oh my god.
Anyway, G Squad, let's go.
Got 2 rooms left if you want to look at them.
One room's left.
2. There's 2. There's one on the far end.
2.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's 4 rooms total.
Oh, I missed the 4th one.
It could be hard to see because of the dynamic lighting, but if you moved over here, you would see the door.
Hmm.
So Matthias.
Yes.
Gibb thinks that my brother could be a failed lich.
That's not possible.
What do you mean?
I use my divine sense.
He's still alive.
I am able to detect the divine, so
Do you want to?
I mean, I'm able to detect the undead, and they're not undead.
You want to make a religion
But it's
check?
not worked all the time.
You want to make a religion check now? I guess yeah, with what Castfire said as well. Maybe something might trigger from your training. Maybe something in passing
maybe
that was said one time. You're not sure. Okay.
I'm gonna
Do
use
you-
my inspiration.
Okay, yeah, use your inspiration. I'll take an inspiration off of the board. Now we're at 3.
Oh, no.
Hey.
That's
So-
good. That's good.
You remember one time in the middle of your training sessions with your friend that you asked a question about it was about detecting undead, and you don't know why you didn't queue onto it until now, because maybe because you had just gotten the shit beat out of you, but you remember her saying, yeah, and the worst kind of undead are the ones that can hide their nature. People, undead that are so powerful they can mask their undeadness and walk as the normal living among us without detection. And then you think and then you think to Stroganoff.
Wait. What do you mean? Oh fuck. What?
Stroganoff is under.
Ambrose?
Yeah?
If what you're saying is true,
I mean, that's what Gibb believes.
and if that's true,
Yeah?
then Philip's extraordinarily powerful.
Philip?
I dare your brother.
Yes.
You think he's a lich?
Maybe.
I dare say
He
Well,
is.
like an
He is
Arcalich
a
level
lich.
of power.
Then why hasn't he been doing more powerful things then? What does...
I
mean,
don't.
never.
I look. I don't know. Normal.
Because he's a
Normal
fraud.
liches. I don't know if they can. Only powerful entities are able to hide their undeafness. Most cannot even do that, even with the highest tier of magic.
That's not entirely true. That's one of the gifts that Orcus grants to his followers. That's why I cast so much doubt on the sensing of ah, this is undead, ah, this is a fiend, is because looks, Gib like holds up his mirror, his obsidian mirror, can be very deceiving.
It stuck to you.
Yes, it is stuck to me. I looked in a room and
It
it
would
was
make
bluey.
sense if Orcus could give that blessing.
No, because yes, elves live for a long time, but Philip has turned to frog.
Then he needs to
And
be
He's been an
exterminated.
adult for 400 years.
But there's also the
Ambrose.
failed aspect. That cannot be undead, which failed to die.
But simply going into the nature of undeath puts you in a purgatory. My job is to take the people out of that purgatory. Undeath itself is purgatory upon the body.
Then we need to find Philip.
Ambrose, we need to exterminate him.
You want to give in to my father's demands?
Ambrose, even that is for his own good. If
Yes, but
if he's on the precipice, if he's a lich, then, or even a failed one, he's in this constant state of purgatory that he will never escape from. He is beyond natural means. I know what I'm saying is, well, I'm saying we need to kill your brother. It's not the decision any of us want. But my duty is to let those people go to the afterlife and save them from undeath. Save them from themselves. Some people choose it, some people choose it, some people don't. But it's my job to make them go back to the afterlife. That's what I swore upon.
Yeah,
But
sure. Send his soul to Orcus.
we can't just do what my father asked us to do. With the whole. Father said that Philip is a traitor, and he was right. Of course, he was right. Of course, the cow was right. Anyway, but if we do kill Philip, who's to say that it won't just bring us onto this whatever plan my father has?
In the end, I don't know. But if he's chosen that, then, well,
You tall people
I
only
can't go
ever
back upon what I believe in.
think in your little boxes. If
What do
you
you mean?
bring him back to life, then you won't be killing him, he won't be a lich, and he won't be in purgatory.
He's been dead for over 300 years. If he's been that, if it's possible, then I agree with you. You know, people in my circle, resurrection magic is okay. If they bring it back to a natural form of being.
Or, you can, what is it that thing druids do? They hatch from a flower or something, the reincarnate.
Reincarnation.
Yeah, the what incarnation?
Reincarnation.
The reincarnation.
Well, I can honestly say that reincarnation isn't bad either. Because that means they're getting out of the undead shell and they're actually going into a living body. That's the main thing.
Yes.
Yeah. So Philip's soul doesn't go to Orcus. The father's prophecy isn't fulfilled. He's not staying in that undead limbo. When?
How do we find Philip in the
You
first
make a
place?
good point. The only downside to that point is we have to be much stronger for that.
Eh. If you
I have
ever
to be
tried
very
lifting
strong, too,
something,
you know.
have you ever tried lifting something that was too heavy, and then one day after a lot of training you're able to do it?
Hey, Mr. GM.
Yes.
Is it possible that my father's soul still knows all his Archdruid spells?
Is it possible that your father's soul still knows all his archdruid spells while being
Yes.
inside of you, or just
Yes.
in general?
Yes, of being inside of me. Yeah.
Make a Arcana check,
Shit. Okay.
or yeah. Is it possible? You would need to roll a little higher than a 13. Let's see. Hold on.
Damn it.
I'll tell you the exact DC because I don't know actually myself. Gotta look it up. It would be DC 15.
Can I cast
you got
guidance
bless. You
on
got bless.
Ambrose?
Got the bless still.
Yeah. All right. Bless.
Don't
also
forget your
guidance as well.
bonuses.
And also you got guidance. Okay, well here you go. You got a 15. You
Uh,
wanna roll
another 1d4.
I'm sorry to say, Bless doesn't go to skill checks,
Oh,
but
oh, that's okay.
guidance works anyway.
Guidance. Okay, well the guidance.
Yeah,
gave
guidance.
it. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay, so your question was, does your father know what their spells are?
Yeah. Well, in my body. Does he like?
The technical answer is yes, but he can't use them.
Fuck. Okay.
Your father just inside
Because-
of you. You are
because-
too weak for me.
Because the person that's using his magic isn't him. It's you. And you don't know how to use it quite well yet. You're still kind of learning that
It would've
yourself.
It would have been so easy if I didn't have to level up and just use my dad's Archdruid magic.
You know,
But-
maybe being your dad wouldn't be so bad.
I said I'll be gone.
Man, I quite like Ambrose. I don't want him gone.
Thank you, Matthias.
I don't know, that ice knife is awfully rude.
You know,
It is. I'm still not over it, but Ambrose is still very nice,
Thank you, Matthias.
except for when he ice knifes me.
Okay.
Would it be a bad idea if we set up camp?
Let's first check these other doors.
okay.
And I have just the thing is, if there's any more undead, and I will use Divine Sense.
You don't sense any undead or any of the other creatures either.
These rooms should be undead free. However, there might be souls that will decapitate you upon falling, so be careful.
Okay.
Or spikes that go straight to your nads.
Those are the
Matthias is
worst.
going to check for traps.
Gnat spikes. We all know about the gnat spikes. At least one of it. Everyone has fallen into it at least once. It happens. Okay, I'll go ahead.
Yeah.
Marty with his mega thick
thick
eyes.
eyes.
I
These
remember
random
that. Oh my
quotes.
god. And
You
their
wanna-
aisles.
You want to open the door, Matthias?
Before opening the door, he's gonna check it for traps.
Okay,
Mama.
go for it. Let's see. We have a 13 plus modifiers. That's a 17. I think Gib looked through here earlier, and you also don't see anything.
Okay. Boop.
You open the door to see that there is a statue of a warrior with a full helmet and visor that is standing over a crypt that is half open.
Oops, I accidentally pinned something. It's fine. It's fine.
What?
Matthias is gonna. Does that 17 apply to checking the traps in this room also? Or do I have to roll again?
Sure. Yeah, it does. We'll say yes. You don't see anything. I mean, you do. You see that there is something shiny in the crypt.
There's something shiny in here. I don't see any traps, so it should be good.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. You could check also if you're not totally sure about my judgment.
Ambrose on the
And Matthias
left
will.
side.
Yeah, Matthias will also walk in.
Okay. You walk into the room and you go walk closer to the shiny thing in the crypt. What do you
What is
want
it?
to do?
I can't move. I'm refreshing my boundary, but Matthias would go over and look at shiny.
Okay.
Shiny. What's
You-
the shiny?
You move the lid, and you can see a full body mirror inside.
Why is there a giant mirror in this
Don't.
cube?
Before anybody touches it, he looks at Castfire.
Oh,
Before anybody touches it,
I'll stop typing.
Gib, can you go come and identify this, please?
I like that.
You beat me to it.
It's like, okay, I'll stop talking. That shutdown was so quick. Okay.
Mirror, mirror on the tomb. What leads us to our doom?
There is a bit of
Probably
smoke
Orcus.
that comes back from it as you ask your question. You see that there's a face that appears.
Oh, hell no.
Gib, the gob from Gresnak, you have summoned me.
Gib? What is this?
Matt, Gib looks over just like, it's a magic mirror, obviously. Come on.
You know what I-
Identify it first. Identify it first before you say anything, please, Gib.
I know what it
I
is just
don't-
from like looking at it.
It is a magic mirror of questions.
Still.
You can ask it one question, which will answer as truthfully as it can to answer your question, and then it'll go to sleep for 100 years.
Wait.
Oh shit!
Wait.
Oh,
no.
shit! Castfire, you're not allowed to ask it a question.
Castfire, no.
No.
Castfire, stay back. Go to the
back.
back of the room. Go to the back of the room.
Okay.
Can we take the mirror with us?
No, case.
No.
Castfire, go back.
Go back. Back.
Back.
I hold up my obsidian
Matthias is,
mirror
like,
and
pushing-
I'm like, I tell the entity in the mirror.
Matthias like pushing him back. 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 And don't open that door also.
Mirror, mirror in the room, exit thy tomb. In my obsidian pane thou shalt reside. Away from this dungeon, to venture and aid and be my guide. As I'm trying to transfer the magic mirror from this mirror to my obsidian mirror. Make it familiar.
You want to make it a familiar?
Yeah. Not literally a familiar, but like the magic mirror is something that he's like read about and thought about for a long time because mirrors are a shtick.
Okay.
And sometimes,
Do you want to ask him to, or ask them to transfer over, or do you just want to try to magically try to do it?
yeah. Did you? Oh wait, did you not hear the poem?
Oh no, I did. I just don't know what your intention is, so I don't want to.
Yeah, for him to go into the obsidian mirror I have.
That's okay. This is the question you have. They're gonna think about it a little bit. This is rather uncustomary. I don't know what to say. Typically, people ask about loved ones' future, but you're simply just asking me to come travel with you.
It is a boonful to have a friend on the other side. When was the last time you saw the sun? Felt the warm kiss of the spring dew on your pain.
You wish to lavish me.
I heard a milk.
Very well. I shall travel and also slumber. You feel the magic into your mirror.
Why?
It just goes back to sleep.
It's okay, everybody. We're safe now.
Was it okay?
You just sucked it into your mirror.
Yeah, before it sucked us into it.
What do you mean?
Just trust me,
Did it-
Ambrose.
What do you mean?
Well, wait, hold on, Ambrose. He identified it. That means it might have done that. Think about it. He identified it, so he would know the properties.
Ambrose is like, narrowing his eyes at Gib.
I trust you, Gib. You're the one who identified it, so if it could have been a danger to us, then, well, yeah.
It will be useful to us soon. Not here. Looks around the tomb. No, not here.
In 1,000 years.
When you
100
look,
years,
when you
that'll be
look in
useful.
the mirror, you can see what looks to be like a really cute soul sleeping inside of a blanket with this like giant snot bubble coming out of its nose.
No.
Aww. In 100 years, in 100 years, when Matthias will be dead, I will probably be dead.
I mean, we see a ghost with a little blanket and a nose bubble, right? We don't see a clock, therefore it's up to us to be like, hey, it's been 100 years.
He just completely took the first question. Completely took the. That's such a Gib thing, though. That's such a Gib thing.
Right, there's no
We
clock,
could
right?
ask. We could have asked anything. What's Orcus's weaknesses? How did defeat Orcus?
We could have asked a little about my fucking dad in my fucking body, okay?
Do you think Gibb's gonna let us
It
advance
truly
the plot?
is Philip.
Maybe.
And then he just fucking puts it in his mirror.
Gib, you know what? Gib is the plot, alright? Gib and Castfire are both the plot.
Bro, Gib does not want us to progress fast. He's in it for the long term. We have to find out those answers ourselves. I respect it. I
man.
respect it.
I mean,
Yes.
when you think about it, the way I play Gib, like off in the background being a mysterious old man, right? Like, he doesn't really help that much. Except, like, when we're about to TPK, and then it's, like, those clutch moments. But otherwise, he just kind of sits in the back and watches everybody. And sometimes fucks things over, sometimes helps. But, like,
nice to make
either-
fun of me.
What of this last door?
Well,
Last door? Anybody?
all right. You could check the last door.
Nah, I don't think I should open this last door. I think I'll stay put.
Again.
This last
Okay.
door is
Matthias will check it for traps.
Okay.
Will you
You have
live
guidance
long enough
on
to
you.
See that?
Oh,
to
guidance.
See that? Where her wake up again.
13.
It really depends.
Well,
Deep goblins can live a very long time. We just tend not to survive that long.
Yeah.
But I am only 70 and I am very old already.
Yeah. So why would he waste the question on that?
To protect everyone.
How is that gonna protect us?
Knowledge unearned is poison to the mind and soul. Magic mirrors are fonts of unlimited potential. But, along with mirror demons, which this is, paid no mind to how cute it is, you've already made a deal with a genie.
Ambrose is going to look at the cute mirror ghost and make a charisma saving throw.
Sure.
It's so cute! Look at that! It's adorable!
Will this place be safe for us to set up camp for the night?
We open the last door.
I don't know. Maybe.
Uh,
Matthias opens the last door.
Open the last door, and as you do, you can see that there is a little pink heart that is coming towards you that pops in front of the door. As you see that there is an elven female statue that's currently brushing her hair, and she is very beautiful and lovely shaped. So
What's happening over there?
you just see her looking at you, Matthias, and she's blushing a little bit. And there's a bit of a giggle from inside of the room as she continues brushing her hair.
Did you hear that giggle?
As Matthias looks, oh hello, Matthias is immune. He is gay.
Okay, Matthias, you are immune to the woman, so you are immune to her charm as you walk in, and then she like blows a kiss at you, and then she looks a little frustrated, so she does it again, and then again. Oh, well, that's no fair.
What? What are you doing? I don't quite understand.
Should I follow?
You know, funny enough, my friend did this a lot too. I don't know why.
Ambrose is going to finally leave the room and check what's happening since the rest of the group went very quiet all of a sudden.
Well, this isn't.
What's your name?
This isn't any fair. Well, I suppose then.
Well, what?
Are you here to take from the crypt?
Oh no! I don't grave rob. I am an honorable man. We just came to see if there was any undead, because the first one we saw there was an unmade lich.
What?
Oh, Jessica.
Go back.
And I
Go back?
and as a paladin, I cannot stand undead.
You're a paladin.
Yes. Pleasure to meet you.
Someone immune to my charm? That is a man and a paladin.
Oh, were you trying to charm me?
Oh, yes. I am afraid that my charms don't work on you.
Oh, I do apologize. I'm not into women.
woman.
But I'm not into women, but I do think you're quite beautiful, and I think that you don't have to forcefully charm people to gain their charm. I think you're quite beautiful as it is, and I think just a nice conversation and you'll have it.
Jesus Christ!
Just
make your persuasion check already. You don't know what it's for, but just make it. This is great. I love it.
I love this
Love you
Matthias
because he's
moment.
gay.
This coming out moment from Matthias.
19.
I suppose if their treasure is safe with anyone, it would be safe with a homosexual human. Go ahead and open the crypt.
Holy shit!
Oh, are you allowing me to open your crypt?
You may explore my crypt of wonders.
Oh, well, thank you. If you're giving me
That's right.
permission, then I will accept.
Pillage her
We'll go
chest for
over-
her treasures.
He'll go over and we'll open it.
When you open it off to the side, there's no bodies, first off, so congrats, you're not great robbing. But instead, what you do find is
It's time for milk magic.
Is a
magic.
silver sword and silver shield and silvered armor. It is also armor made for a
You'll
female.
It's made for a female.
Yeah.
Oh. This is quite nice. Thank you so much. Was this your armor by chance?
It was my maiden's. She said to give it to that which is maidenless.
No maidens?
I mean, I guess that's technically true. I don't wish to take in any maidens. But he'll give a name, and thank you so much for bestowing me this gift. I will make sure to respect your last wishes.
Of course.
Gib looks around. Yeah, now since Cassie's gone, this is pretty much a sausage fest.
Oh my god.
He says he gets up from the knee and will take it and will hold all the items. I must go now, but I hope that you can find somebody that is
God.
worthy of your charm.
You want to use milk magic? Yeah, they're all +1, by the way.
Because I bet there's a lot of.
+1 armor, +1 shield, +1 sword.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Oh okay.
it's surely 12 a.m.
It is.
Oh yeah, that's true. And I hope that you find happiness with the one night you grow to love. With that, he'll give a bow and he'll walk out.
Matthias, what was that?
Apparently,
he got the
had-
+1 armor of maidenless silver. The silver, yeah.
Apparently I'm maidenless?
You're maiden. What? What?
They said that I shall bestow this. This is a good time to bestow my treasure upon a homosexual paladin man. So
Rose is like processing.
Gib looks up, surprised.
I
didn't know you were sexually active.
I'm not, but I do like men.
Oh, okay. The order is restored.
You guys are killing me.
What? Wait, why does it matter that you're maidenless?
She was trying to charm me, and I guess her charms didn't work because I'm gay.
Is she like a ghost?
I think so.
Wait, was she, wait, whoa,
Pulls out the mirror in the book. Alright, bitch, get in the mirror.
wait, was she an elf?
Was she an elf?
Yeah, was she an elf?
She's elvish, yeah.
Yeah, she was elf. She was quite beautiful, but I mean, I wasn't really attracted to her.
Well, yeah, you that you're attracted to. Happy Pride Month, everyone! Being
Pride
gay
Month.
makes you immune to elven ghosts and gives you maidenless armor.
Oh, except that it's for a female, so you can't wear the armor. I mean, you could try, but
Except
it
for
wouldn't fit.
women, you
It
have
wouldn't fit.
maidens.
The first session of Rappan Athuk, Matthias comes out as gay. And it's been a bit.
This is how he comes
God.
out on Pride Month.
He comes out on Pride Month.
Yeah.
Really? On Pride Month?
On Pride Month, the whole month, every day, every month, the whole month comes out.
Wait. Ambrose doesn't really understand like love and attraction. He's been in the woods for 28 years, okay?
My
He's
God,
been in the
it's
woods
so
at Big
funny.
Brew.
And with that, I think that's a great. You guys got a lot of treasure. I mean, this whole room was filled with treasure for like the longest time, and I was like, God, I can't wait. You guys did it. But this was a good session, y'all. I had a lot of fun. We got
That was
500
good.
519 milk per hour, bro. That's cool. That's a lot of
Round
milk.
of applause for Matthias for coming out finally.
Yes.
Yay!
We support
Yay!
our choking human, which is
Matthias
not
was
even more of a
really
minority.
hiding it, but yay!
Just somehow our choking human somehow became even more of a minority in the party. Just yay! Oh, I love it. I jest. Thank you guys so much for coming to watch the stream. If you just came to watch the tail end of it, we're about to raid. So we'll be here next week for some more Rappan Athuk. There's the Discord if you want to join. We have events coming up, big events on the 22nd, mini marathons. West Marches are starting after that. What else? The last episode of Gob's Petulance is coming up on Saturday. And it is a book that
Hey.
originally I wasn't going to publish it as a book, but after finishing the first chapter, I realized I wrote 50 pages, and so there's only one more chapter, so I might as well publish it because it's pretty hefty at this point. So,
Please join us for the finale of,
Yes.
of God Petulance.
Please do.
It's been really crazy so far.
Yes.
My pet salamander Artemis, it needs therapy.
We are gonna do a raid. Thank you all for coming. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Let's see who is online. Let's see. We're gonna pass it over to ADHD and D. I love them. Okay. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Have a good one and adios. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.